It seems like you got somebody on your lip.
If Sorthan's out there, can you toss him in here?
Yeah, I'll go look for him.
Why'd you get in the way?
Kiwi's on a mission, dude.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Oh, good. My human shield acted. All part of the plan.
Damn it, they're gone.
Nope, I don't see him.
So if Tickle's just straight up dead, who wants to be backup?
I'm searching. I mean,
Okay, all right.
what would I have to do?
I can
Just
do
like,
it. I can do it.
just
It's fine. I mean,
okay.
I just didn't do it the first time because I don't think my voice fits. That's all. So.
I mean, it does. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if he doesn't return, I can do it. I have full body
Well,
also, but
Yeah, clone it anyway, just in case.
sure.
Just in case he has problems. So you
Wait,
are
let me.
our backup investor.
Those dice, and then I switch to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
like,
clone it
voice
just in
seems
case
different.
too, because you never know.
Shut up. Don't question it.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Okay.
here's my actual
Oh, never mind.
avatar for the session. Where am I? Fuck. There I am.
His
Okay,
internet
cool.
went out. He says. He said rather.
Uh-oh.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Hayes.
Oh my god, this is so good. I don't have to calibrate each time.
Okay, well, here I go. Never mind.
I mean, don't feel like you're pressured to do it. If you want to, like, go ahead.
No. I'm good. I read the
Okay,
document
okay,
and
cool,
everything.
Yeah.
Again, I just
Yeah.
after all the questions, I just scrolled down. I saw the avatar and I went like, this guy isn't me.
Is there
I think you have a good
is there a specific spot you want us to spawn in first, or just like mountain?
There is a whole Madari village for you to wake up
there's a
in.
Madara
Yeah.
village place.
There's a bunch of tiny, cute little
Oh.
houses. It's fucking adorable.
Oh, awesome! Yeah.
I keep thinking you have your hand raised, and I'm like, yes, shorty.
Question.
No.
Question.
Alright, I'm gonna power
Nah,
B,
I'm
and then
just
we'll
stretching
start.
'cause- Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just stretching because today was leg day.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Gotta
I
get
need
them
to go be there
squats
for
in.
the announcements. But yeah.
Fight Taylor and probably take part in like the fucking combat.
I feel like I walk funny. It's just like my whole upper like leg just marching. Good luck on your fight with Taylor today. If she thinks that like just know if she's probably gonna. She still thinks that if the fight is over, that you and the rest of the Madaris we don't attack Lumen anymore. That was the last thing I heard.
Well, it was always just
So-
her. But it's also
No, like how her. Yes, yeah, I know. Yeah, but her character doesn't know that. So, let's do this. Oh, we're attacking Kashi. We're gonna
why are you talking Kashi?
make a group.
He's not even part of
Oh, God.
Lumen.
Huh? He's part of Lumen. Yeah, he is.
He's not yet, but he will be.
He's gonna join.
He's not yet. He's trying to join. He's not Lumen.
Yeah. So Taylor, well, Taylor gave us permission to attack him. So
Yeah, you totally can if you want.
isn't that right, Taylor?
Listen, he's the one who wants to associate with us. This is just prepping him for what he's in for.
Yeah. Not to mention the rest of Lumen.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Alright.
Where we going?
State my
Where we
land.
going, Greasy? Let's go.
The one.
You've been officially wrecked.
Oh my god.
On first.
Hi, homies.
What's up, my guy?
Perfect attendance.
like that.
Oh, puppy.
Oh.
Why are you setting up so
There he
much
is.
RP sit for us to
One
leave
of
my
this
hair
where I
work
was
now?
remembered.
No, it's because I want to sit
I'm
down
excited
before
for
I'm
the new
standing for so long. I want to
decoration.
cry.
Oh, right, I have to get a uniform.
You got a full body.
button. That's
You
awesome.
calibrate.
Yeah, man, it's
it,
wearing
and then-
announcements.
Yeah. Piece it on the thing.
Oh, yes,
Touch,
it's
respectfully
just 'cause it's
touch.
awkward.
No, it does.
He's not naked, he's got a mask
Being
on.
inside of objects.
Hey.
Can you guys put your fucking clothes on, you fucking whores? This is not a whore. This is not a fucking like whorehouse. All right, this is a tavern. This is an establishment with rules and boundaries.
I too can join the club now.
God damn it! Oh my god, there's too many of you that do this now.
Skippity skip, nippity nip.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
Gremlin.
If they were selling your friends.
Okay. So make sure you have your world volume up because we'll be doing some event bells today. There should be about 4 of them. You'll hear what they're for in character. For some clarification so that nobody's in panic mode, the actual Fortnite battle is not happening today. So, you know, don't stress too much.
I even bought the fucking dance moves.
I
bought the battle
being announced in character today.
However,
Today.
don't forget that you have additional XP. Everyone should be brought to 7 points at this point. So even the new people, even the old people, everyone's at 7 points. So keep that in mind. Also, just as a heads up, we'll be reviewing our avatar optimization system in the near future, so we might do avatar checks in the future. I just want to make everyone aware. We'll give everyone plenty of time to do that when the time comes. I think that's it.
There is one thing. When it comes to the morning announcements with the Chancellor, that'll be held in the infirmary because the headmaster's office is still haunted. As well, it's not only going to be team leaders, it's going to be second in commands as well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Totally forgot to ask that.
Shit, using here. I guess that's me today.
She isn't here.
Pick it back up.
Yeah,
I take over for second.
If your second in command is not here, pick it back up
Strands of hair.
right now before you head in.
I'm not picking up anything
I'm
else.
technically third in
I'm not picking
command,
up
so
any more strands.
However,
but I act as
if you don't
yeah.
have any questions or need anything from us, go ahead and head down.
I'm gonna say that in character.
Where's comic? Oh my gosh. hadn't started.
Tickle returned.
I turned it off because
It's fine if he does it, or do you still want me to go ahead?
Where's Shazam?
Oh, it's not. It's
It doesn't really matter.
I don't know.
If he crashes, you can be the backup.
No, it's
Outside. Like out there.
I mean,
Yeah, I can't do that.
He's out.
Only
He's
you
out.
can
He's out
do it to yourself.
the door. So
okay.
Yeah, because I basically made it how it used to work by somehow how it used to work.
Kazan's just told him like if Tinkle doesn't make it, he'll just take place. Just
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
am waking up and my dorm, I
Sounds
believe.
Oh, Tinkle, there you go.
Where do the NPC people live? I want to go wake
Yeah,
up.
no, my internet died for like 6 seconds.
No,
so,
it's okay.
So
Yeah, so basically if you crash again, if you could, or not crash, but if you end up disconnecting, if you're able to let us know, that'd be cool. Hayes will be your backup. So if anything comes up, Hayes is your backup.
I'll notify in the Discord.
I'll send them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did hear me last time though,
I
yeah?
think everything's
Definitely
good.
figure out your name before we do it.
What's your name?
Can I get the
Real names are
real
real
quick?
Okay.
Not the favorite.
Yeah, Hayes can give it to you. Hayes has a favorite.
Good evening, loser.
Fucking
Fuck, I fell down
dog.
the stairs.
Well, that was really good timing.
There's literally a bag of bones in Pal's room.
I literally ran past you. I
Good
went
evening,
like
loser.
you fucking loser fell down the stairs, and then you come in like fucking dog. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Oh god.
Oh, so you're invisible for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I have invis on.
Yeah, look away and you're invisible.
Mhm.
Oh, you do? Okay,
Yeah,
got it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that there were a bag of bones in Tel's room.
Oh yeah, he's collecting.
Oh yeah, Abby's on here. I forgot. Okay.
Hi.
Scum.
Why? I didn't even do nothing. I just exist.
You're just trying.
Let's see. Let me just make sure everyone's good. Give me 1 second. Okay. 15 seconds. Just kidding. At least sleep was better last night. It's really quiet in here. I wonder if Kingsley slept outside again. Oh, he slept here again as well. I should probably get dressed before heading downstairs. Walks. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Avi.
Good morning, Celia. Good morning, Honora.
Morning.
It's quiet. I feel like half our team is missing.
Let's hope Val stays asleep for now.
Huh. Didn't know a shipment was coming through.
Me either.
It has been a while. I suppose it makes sense.
Maybe new students?
Ugh. I hope not.
Come on, it can't be that bad. Huh. Seems like King's
I'm going to make some tea.
Tell Caress is a little under weather today.
He hasn't been getting much sleep from
I mean, Ram did bring him in quite late. Ram carried him all the way here.
Huh.
Knocked himself out. So I don't think he'll be waking up anytime soon today.
Ram or tell Caress?
Tell. Ram brought Tell to the dorm after he fell asleep.
Huh.
It was quite
I wonder
late.
how he knocked himself out.
Good
I
question.
mean,
Overworking
enough determination.
himself, probably.
Do you think they need help on the ship?
Sure, a bunch of students would rally up to the point anyway.
I really hope that it's not.
Regardless, it's gonna be swarmed.
Yeah, it always is.
Whenever there's a ship bell, people are always eager to help, or, you know, if it's a new student, people always want to go for the get the grabs first, you know?
I suppose. Usually they tell us, though, if it's gonna be new students.
I hope today is not too busy. Would you like some tea? I need you.
No, thank you.
Ollie?
Oh, sure.
Would you like some tea? Sure.
What are you looking
Yeah. Mom used to make tea all the time. I wonder if it's just a requirement at this point.
Isn't this one? I try to do it at least every morning.
Any reason?
Just routine. It's good for you too.
Is it? I don't know how boiling leaves would be good for me. I mean, sure, there's herbs and stuff. Not sure about drinking it though.
It depends on the type of tea. It does a different thing.
I don't know what he was looking at. Maybe it was Ignis. Maybe it was the tree. I'm going to find something to eat before the announcements.
Okay.
I might join her in that in a second. Before the area gets too crowded. Will you be joining Aqua for their team?
Having Avi in the dorm is taking some getting used to. Sometimes I forget he's even there. I feel as though... I don't know what I'm hoping for, if I'm honest. I don't know if I'm hoping he likes Lumen so he joins, or if maybe he hates it. I don't know. I think we would be better for it. I think that having Cecilia off the team would be ideal at this point. Especially with missions in the future. It's not really someone I want to deal with. Though I'm sure it's unavoidable to an extent. I find myself doting on him, though. More than usual. I don't know. It's definitely different. I saw him in passing, and now I see him 2 mornings in a row. Midori? I haven't forgotten. I'll come find you after the day's event.
Alert him. Gotta alert him.
Seems quiet. Baby girl, why do you cry?
Not unfortunately, sorry. No problem.
Okay. Hello, sorry.
Everything's gonna go on the floor.
Good morning. Good morning, Zully.
Morning.
Careful not to choke, Caleb. Breathe between bites.
Oh, I can't. My throat's too huge.
Now listen, honey.
What?
I'm not going to sit at a table by myself. It seems rather pathetic. If I'm gonna eat by myself, it may as well be out of sight. I like this much better than the tower. Perhaps it's petty of me not to just have a good morning to Cecilia, but she wants to spend all this time not speaking to us for God knows why. Then I will return the favor in kind. I don't know. It's very confusing. I have my own questions for Avi. As expectations of Lumen. I suppose I want to ask if he would be upfront if we were doing something to upset him. But as much as I would love to be able to, that I can't read his mind. I suppose with Lyra gone, that gives another opportunity for Cecilia to join Ignis. And with Amari gone, I suppose she could still join Aqua. I suppose Avi could join Ignis if he wanted to. I couldn't blame him. I know that Lumen is an acquired taste. Maybe I'll talk to him later. I do wonder if he'll be joining us or not. During our endeavors for the next few days. Or if he'll stay with Aqua until he's officially on Team Lumen.
Well, basically we're meeting up here at the mess hall.
I don't know.
I had those in Medea with the photo duster.
Oh, that's right. I made a deal. I shouldn't be bothering me today. I hope.
They seem like a decent person.
Could grab a broom for just in case.
I had these gloves on, right? So he asked me if I was some Pulitzer or something like that.
Hello.
And I said, trying to make a good
No
impression, I
hard
said
feelings
yes.
about
So
festival lights.
I'm now entering
None of
hand-to-hand
yours.
combat in a showcase with the Chancellor later, apparently.
Want to make sure.
I heard
They wanted pancakes.
I'm trying to tell you outside, Zuku.
You don't remember?
That doesn't mean just investors. Well, it could mean investors,
I could
but
trust
just
those
saying that, it could
dogs.
mean like a shipment, or like new students.
No, my wallet.
You know?
Don't make me regret not grabbing this broom.
Oh man, it's just going back to the food place where we can recycle it.
Making the healthy choice.
Don't go out this way very often. I haven't since talking with Avi. Bellicosa. Maybe that's Umbra. I didn't realize there was a well out here. Well, well, well.
And if it is,
Okay.
Did you know there's an investor today? I'm sorry. I'm looking at my weapon. It's fine. Did you know there's an investor today?
No, is that what the ship was for?
Yeah. Apparently. I thought it was just a shipment. Because he doesn't tell us anything. Sometimes.
Avi thought
Oh,
it might have
okay.
been new
He just likes to
students.
go away
I'm
sometimes.
honestly glad to hear that that's not the case.
I feel like we can use more bodies.
Perhaps, but a little warning would be nice.
A lot of manpower. What? Sorry. I don't know why I assumed you'd follow me.
Did you want me to?
I don't care.
Then I won't. Carry on.
Okay. I forgot to check my shield too. What are you doing out here?
Honestly? I don't really know.
Yeah.
Just wondering, I guess. What are you doing out
That's
here?
funny, that's exactly what I did. I saw a shadow in the room, and then I was like, what was that? And then I came out here, and I kept walking, because I don't know why I'm out here.
Is that not yours?
It's the same reason, I suppose. It is mine. I just put it there. It's empty, actually. Because, I thought I would like milk, and then I realized that it didn't taste anywhere near the way a potato does. And we don't have any potatoes in the kitchen.
You know, if you go to where the steak is, there's potatoes on every plate. I don't eat mine. Perhaps I should save them for you.
I owe you something. I owe you something big. Thank you.
Hmm. An investor, huh? That explains why all the staff have gathered as well. I'm pretty sure I saw shades of... What is he doing?
Well,
I can also apologize on top. I appreciate it though. You're doing your job and you're doing it well. Hello, I'm Nil. I apologize for what I have done. I think I ran into you. That's how it's being told to me. So I apologize for doing so. I was having a bit of an emotional moment because
What you need to do is just stretch, you know?
Yes.
Okay.
Right next
Excuse
to
for
the
what?
bed.
Can they
Reminding. I'm starting to remind me lots of Murtash.
That's my shoes.
Doesn't look like it.
Sure, if you feel the need to.
Hello.
Avi. You know, it's really odd to see you sitting by yourself all the time.
There's an investor in there.
I saw. So you don't think hiding somewhere more inconspicuously would keep you out of his way?
Well, if I hide too inconspicuously and he finds me, then he's gonna question me.
So, I thought hiding in plain sight would help.
Sitting alone invites conversation.
At least it's not in that general vicinity.
I suppose. It would seem Gil's peeking around corners.
Yeah, I used to do that. You best not let Acteris catch him, because he's pretty good at spotting stuff like that. He caught me doing that.
You are as bright as the sun.
I mean, he's blue, and there's really nothing blue around here. If anything, I like to think the sun camouflages me.
Perhaps. I faintly heard Anura asking when I was leaving, but do you tend to pair up with Lumen these next few days? Or...
I don't know. Well, I mean, if I think about it logically, it's just kind of... It's no offense to them, but don't you think it'd be kind of dumb to kind of pair up with a team that I plan on leaving, you know?
I don't think it's
Get like a head start.
dumb. I do think that it would... I don't know. Might see how well you work with us before you officially join.
Maybe I could bring that up to Malik.
Thought about it.
Good luck doing that today without the investor around.
Yeah, I imagine he's gonna be very busy. Maybe after a team council meeting, I think the word for it.
Perhaps.
Oh. Yep. There's the bell. Telcross is not here today, correct?
I didn't
Then
see
who's going to be sitting in for the meeting?
Hopefully Cecilia at least does her job. She is our second in command, after all.
Yui.
Huh. Why is everyone just filing out like that?
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Hey, what's everyone going for? Where's everybody going?
Captain's meetings, rendezvous
You didn't
points.
hear the bell?
Oh. Well, I mean, that's a lot of people, so.
Sorry,
Is
I
that
need
if they were
Val
eating
or
breakfast?
one of the others to come and
Val is right next to you.
to represent
He's
the
better
rest
than
of
I.
the team.
I believe I was the third in command, or at least commander for combat operations, and what I know, we're gonna have some.
It sounds a bit theoretical.
Third in command. I bet he'd like to think so.
Yeah. A backup to the backup?
Hmm.
But yeah, I was just wondering because everyone was just like piling. Like single file line. I thought that was a drill.
No.
Up. Morning, Talia.
Lovey.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
I heard you jumped in a trash can.
I did do that. It was to avoid being detected by the investor.
He's over there. You're safe for now.
Yeah, I saw him walk by.
Oh,
I have to make it a point that I do not talk to him at all.
Why?
Because I messed up the last time there was an investor.
Oh?
So, I have to make it a point that I do not say a single word to him. Like, I don't even want him to look my way.
Got it. Well, if I see you in his path, I'll give you a heads up.
Hee.
So cute.
You know, we
Yes,
this is awkward. Come here. I know where they are. Come here.
Oh. See you later.
I might join Ventus for their meeting.
That's an interesting
Just
choice.
to spread my wings, you know?
Suit yourself. I'll be waiting in the library for Lumen
Suit
if you
myself?
change your mind.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, take a bath later and stop jumping into trash cans.
Why? Oh, wait.
I'm not gonna lie, Nora sitting in the window like that reminds me of a puppy.
Yes, Nora.
Nora?
I'm guessing Stella is going to the meeting.
Yeah.
She's technically still second in command, and Belle is joining her, I think.
Yes. I saw them both before they went in.
Belle, however, had already warned me about what we might be doing today. Heard it from Octavian running past.
And what might that be?
Prepare for combat with Octavian.
Again. Okay. This is gonna go so well.
Oh. So excited. Can't you tell?
I can practically hear it dripping from your tone.
Oh, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, Val has also ushered me to join him in more physical training. When the sun goes down.
Mm.
It's gonna fucking awful.
It'll be taxing at first, but it might be good in the long run.
Maybe. I just hope he doesn't punch me too hard. There he is. Bye, Val.
Mm.
Is it just us?
So far.
I thought you'd be joining, Stella.
I did. I don't know if she actually knows of this spot.
She should.
I am suffering a bit of a headache, so.
You're alright.
I'm assuming Kingsley's not here today. Hello.
I'm not sure.
Has anyone seen him?
I have not.
Alright.
We'll talk with them later. the
Something
entire
tells me he
time
might be
anyway.
on his way.
We're the first to...
I see. I'll inform him later then. Or one of you can. Firstly, there's an investor on campus. An arms dealer from Palvindor. Not arms, well, sorry. Mercenaries, deals in mercenaries and arms. So please be careful what you say around him. Second, there's a... Well, we're supposed to go to the arena on the second bell. Not the first. With arms and armor ready. And then third, there was
It is a
Mm.
something
double
else.
bell, not a second bell.
Thank you. What was the very last thing? I couldn't catch the beginning of it, only that we were paired up with Tara.
Again. Not
There's
again.
a double bell,
Not doing that again.
and then we need to bring all of our weapons and gear. I'm assuming it's a combat trial.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to be pitted against Team Terra as we were prior. Seeing as the investor wants to pit Murtash against the Chancellor of all people in some kind of fisticuff.
Oh. No, that should be interesting.
So be prepared to fight Team Terra. Would hope that you all had enough knowledge gleaned from them.
Be prepared to fight anything.
If he asks me to spar someone else to knock out,
no idea what
I'm
kind
not
of show
showing
you'll
up
put on
again.
the investor.
Yes. But that is all.
That is all the important information.
I mean, the last doesn't really need to be said, does it? They should know by now.
Right. There is also going to be a 4-time bell. That is only for Aethertech Division to meet Professor Nella. Do not worry about it.
He's not here right now? Is he?
Who isn't here right now? No, he is here. I don't know what is keeping him.
Perhaps he's forgotten about us. Or wishes not to advise us so much that he doesn't want
I would
to
hope
show
that
up.
he's not having some private conversation prior about that. Almost. Well, it's a rule 15 minutes and you're not here, we can leave.
I will say this is a terrible time for a combat trial.
I think, well, it's been, what, only 4 days?
I more so meant that my rifle is taken apart.
I need to speak to Arcturus today. Do it. Just do it. If you don't do it, you're a pussy. You're a coward.
They'll be back momentarily.
Very well.
You're not a coward.
Have we tried turning Neller on and off again?
I mean, who knows with him? Maybe we can.
That's a good question.
I would like to ask him on his state. It's quite interesting. I've just not had time. Daggers Ventus without Emma again. What else is new? She's being really weird today.
Yeah, she's been smelling people and then hugging them. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't hug me. She just like leaned on me, and it was really
interesting.
What says it? Oh, as well. Hello, Val.
Welcome back.
I got hungry. Hello.
I don't think the Matari will be. Oh. Hey.
I don't really
Not in
think
the
that one
face.
knows that's supposed to attack us. I don't know. That's the first spell. Do you think
I'm
Bella
assuming
forgot?
they're going to be.
That tickles.
Oh, we forgot about it. What a shame.
I know Nella has a lot of things he needs to do today.
No, please, I'm trying to drink coffee.
We've already explained it to ourselves. We
Okay, yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Try and try and look for Kingsley in a bit, and you know, relay the information to him, and continue with our day.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to just sit here and wait for him, or are we going to?
How long have we been waiting? Because we can move on if we haven't done yet.
Long
I
enough.
think we've.
Let us go then.
It's too long, I think.
I'm gonna assume he has nothing to impart with us. I say,
He's going to
prepare
be quite
yourself
busy
for
today.
later.
Have a good day.
Ah. My apologies, Lumen. I was kept a while by the investor. You must surely understand that these times are not normal.
No. The Chancellor Pyre had told me that we needed no more funding. It's a bit strange.
Yes.
But I could
Well,
very
in
well
that
just
case,
been
I
lied
won't.
to.
Indeed. Well, I won't keep it secret from you. This individual, this paramilitary contractor from the Silverhawks is clearly here on the lookout for muscle, for people who can do things, take Palvindor money in exchange for dispatching for problems, most likely in Fevre. Odds are they will have various encounters and difficulties that they will not wish to, how shall we say, put their own troops within harm's way to dispatch. If they can pay a mercenary group with their ample funding to be able to clear the path for them, then, well, it's a rather more fetching idea, particularly to one as callous as he. Are any of you Fevran?
Yes. Swainball.
I see.
So is Kingsley. He's also from Barrow.
How old are you, Honora?
20.
And Kingsley?
I do not know.
Well, know this. Acteris is currently stood within the other room, having to face with a man who is a representative of the very forces that brought all that he knew to end. That man has lived for hundreds of years, indulged in culture, known friends and more people than perhaps you or I have ever seen in a lifetime. And if he is able to retain a stiff upper lip about this whole thing, I dare say that you and Kingsley need to as well, for him if no one else. Is that understood?
Understood, sir.
Very good then.
I'll try my best
Tel
to
Karas
make
is struggling with his sleeping, I suppose.
Yes, I don't think he will show today, so.
Sorry.
Indeed.
Good morning, Kingsley.
Hello.
Good morning. I take it you've been kept abreast of the news of the investor who's paid a visit.
No, I only got told about apparently a second bell or something that's meant to go off.
Yes, well, I will allow Honora to fill you in with the gaps. This is going to be an interesting day that may take us in a very difficult direction. I am not necessarily eager myself to appear as too much of an asset to Palvindor at this time, whilst this academy must spread out into other countries post-haste if we are to gain the reputation we require. If we prove ourselves to be too much of an asset, I do wonder if the good general will be overly eager to let us go. This is a difficult situation.
Should we throw our fights then?
No. I'm just saying, be aware of who it is that you're trying to impress. I wouldn't fool you into, Allow me to put it this way. Myself and Val here are both from Palvindor. At the moment, we could be benefiting from a nation of the finest crafted military the world has ever seen. General Morgan represents a image of stability in otherwise trying times. Doubtless he is expanding his wealth into Fevre and gathering his forces before he will make a credible attempt on the capital in Flens, at which point he will be the de facto ruler of Essex and, indeed, with my apologies to the Drozens, the civilized world.
Used to it.
I believe I can speak to both of us, Val, when I say that we both left for a reason, no?
Correct.
This is a difficult situation. And given our failure to make allies in the other part of Essex, this may prove to be either a great boon or a shackle for the future of this institution. But that will be all. Best of luck in your training this day. You are dismissed. Apologies for the wait once again. Very good then.
Come with me.
We need to take care of a couple things.
Hmm.
Especially considering where our investor is from.
Good luck. Seems rather worried. I suppose with good reason. They
Let's just grab some food and
want everything? Is that what I'm to understand from that? Hmm. You've done this already. Why? I made a deal with one of you. Aren't you supposed to leave me alone? Hey. I'm gonna go this way. And you're not. No. Oh, that was too fast. Fine. Combat. I am once again faced with a difficult choice. Am I brutal? Am I... How far am I willing to go? Unlocks. If I have to knock someone out again, for the sake of training, am I ruthless? I don't really know what I'm meant to be. If I'm supposed to be kind or... soft. But I know how to be ruthless. It's what I've always known. Perhaps I'm not meant to be kind. Lux. Perhaps I'm only meant to show no mercy. I don't know. I suppose I'll find out in the moment. I've learned that my heart tells me everything it needs to know under those crucial moments. this way. Avi has the right idea, avoiding the investor, that's for sure. If Professor Actaris is hooked at the investor by the hip, I wonder if I'd get a chance to speak to him. Perhaps that's just my excuse. You're ridiculous earlier. Really, really ridiculous. I suppose we'll find out during the announcement whether or not Avi joins us. If not, then we'll assume that he's with Aqua for this event. Out of curiosity, actually. See if that'll help me. See things from a distance. think it might. At least he's using a feather duster. The Madari. Could be worse. They were coming at us with brooms. Wonder where the rest of my team went. Cecilia did ask to throw. I suppose she had somewhat of a reason, but really, she always wants to not do what's assigned to her. I'm still confused about what Neller said. That we're all clearly misinformed or something like that. I don't quite understand. I don't know if I care.
Before things get too convoluted and caught up, well, I shouldn't already have to tell you not to mention where I'm from. So, if you are forced to answer, just say that I'm from Palvindor. Maybe we'll stop at the question.
Sure.
You okay?
No, not. The investor asked where I'm from, which he shouldn't, right? The
Okay,
theory pressures you,
anything.
and you could just say you don't know. But if he keeps pushing, just say Palvindor or something. It's better if he keeps
Do
like,
not say you're from
going by
Palvindor,
straight.
that is the worst option.
Don't? Okay.
Yes, because then he's going to ask why you left. Speaking of which, I'm not from Palvindor. I'm from
No.
Flint's or something. Beston Bay.
Don't say
He'll not look into that one.
No. I mean,
Not
Best in Bay
Best in
might
Bay.
actually be better.
He won't look
I
into
don't
it.
think they're doing much. I'm gonna go tell Ethereal as well.
I don't know where any of these places are, but
Wait,
Beston
so
Bay
where am I
is
to-
On
west of
A6, right?
Palvendor.
Yeah, so
Okay.
on the continent of A6, right, we have Flint, and then we have like Beston Bay, and then Palvendor in the center-ish, right? And then there's the one off to the corner that Pendlebury, right?
Palvendor's
So
more northwest.
Yes. Okay. So essentially, Palvendor and Pendlebury at war with Flint, so it's like a triad war thing, and then Palvendor is now pushing into Favera because they can now, and then. Or have they always been? I don't remember. And then Boston Bay is just kind of doing its own thing, as far as I remember, because they're just trying to set it up.
Mainly trade. Beston Bay is mainly focused in trade.
Yes.
Right.
Flint has the true king of A6.
Sometimes
But,
people trade.
of course, people are, trying to unseat that throne because the king is not doing the
This is
hottest
confusing. Just
What?
tell me where you want me to say you're from.
Just Boston Bay. I am from Boston Bay. That's the country that's neutral right now. Okay, I'm from Boston Bay.
Yes, we are from Beston Bay.
Okay. What happened to BS where I'm from?
Just say Favira.
Okay.
He might be snotty with you, but it's better than saying anywhere in A6 at this point.
Yeah. True. It's fine.
Well, I want to go train beforehand, I guess.
Go ahead. The investor's standing right there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm only just testing my.
Morning, Team Lumen.
and all that. Oh. Hello. Well, I'm gonna go train, so.
Oh god, I
I'm
can
gonna
go
go hide.
Mm-hmm. I should probably not to be carrying this around, right?
Your weapon?
But it is fun to me. I don't know if you'd recognize it.
Become one
Oh,
with the
does it have
bench
your
bow.
family crest on?
No.
Otherwise, you really
but-
shouldn't.
Yeah. No. But, I mean, Flint's made weapons are, like, notorious for the amount of gold in it. It's a good conductor for magic.
Are you going to tell him where you're from?
Wait, what?
What are you going to tell the investor?
Just like to note that you said you were going to hide and now you're sitting on a bench.
Val and Ethereal are both doing the same thing. It's a...
The best way to hide is in plain sight.
I picked it up in Best Day. We'll do that. Won't say that.
You know, Avi said the same thing today.
Okay, wait, there's a trade.
You could also say there was a special.
Just
Well, he's right.
You know, you requested
to an
a weapon
extent.
and, you know, the school got it.
If you're sitting alone, it's going to welcome conversation.
No, it won't.
Didn't get it from anywhere.
You'd be surprised.
Not in Palvendor.
I guess in that case you would know more than I.
Run me back through it again. I don't know if I misheard the part. Is Palvendor making a push on the capital?
Well, we're only waiting anyway.
I will also say,
I mean, when are they not planning?
it is of our best interest to not say my last name.
I don't know your last name.
Good. Makes it all the better.
I hope they don't want that. I don't even. Really, really hope they don't.
You know, now thinking about it, I don't think I know your last name either.
Maybe they'll look strong, but not strong.
Can't we just say no? Can't we just be like, hey, we don't want your help.
I just don't know your last name
Leave.
either. Just kind of realized.
Plus you might take it as an insult if we say no.
I don't think they're all that important. It's not like we call each other by our last name. I don't want to talk about my last name.
In some places you do.
Or they'll send a strike team to destroy us. And then they'll do something like that.
We haven't yet, then. How's the new arm treating you?
Still working out some kinks, but
Mm.
it's working.
Drink something, I don't know. Maybe if I'm drunk, I'll...
The new setup suits you.
Don't get
You should. You should stop shouting, Stella. Thank you. Look, I even added a little lumen team.
I saw. I was a bit
Things.
impressed.
I guess...
Painted them myself.
Hello.
Avi?
Hello.
I think I already asked you. What do you think about it?
Hello.
Hello, Avi.
Hello, Ava. Were you informed?
About?
Everything?
What is all going on today?
Yeah, the combat training, who's going first and such, I think Aqua's going last. So I wait for the third bell, or 3 bells.
Hmm.
Not sure.
Where are you from?
Thoughts on Avi?
You mean born?
Yes.
Oh, I was one of
Not my first pick.
Okay, if you have, or if you haven't told, do let go already.
But it's not like we're really picking anyone at this point.
Why?
Would you consider
I
it
can
a
tell his own
downgrade
team doesn't like him.
or an upgrade?
Try not to talk to him at all, if you can.
Is he something has been confirmed? I'm gonna assume so.
What you are trying to do right now is like comparing apples to broccoli. You can't compare them, they're two different things. In this case, two different people. They both have their positives and their negatives.
I agree.
Personally, I think Stella is a better fit. But that's only because I know more about her.
Don't talk to Professor, don't say
Mm.
it. But at the same time, we can't throw our fight, because if we
Only time can tell.
The last thing that we want is for him to think that we can stop one at all. If Professor Harris can keep his mouth shut, so can we.
I suppose.
We're not going to throw the fight, because if we look weak here in front of an investor, that's going to act us rude to everyone else. And no one will want to.
Also,
Hmm.
exactly, Alvin. We the potential.
I wanted more details. Just for my curiosity's sake.
I will say, I don't appreciate some of the things that Aqua Team says about their own member.
Everyone, I'm going to say
Have you heard something that I haven't? Smile.
I understand.
Little bits and pieces.
Mm. Well,
Mostly them telling him not to talk to the investor. At least while he's still wearing aqua colors.
they said that.
Implying that they're certain that they are going to remove him from the team.
Mm.
Sarah's got a plan for what?
That's rather awful.
From the captain, nonetheless.
Mm.
Right, I promise I will not be getting drunk while he's coming over here important.
Who's coming over here? Ah, fuck.
Time to vacate.
I have a genius plan.
Enlighten us, Val.
What's your plan?
Once he walks past us, we run to the main building, use the teleporter, and go back to the training grounds. He won't return if he's just been there.
Okay, they're walking this way. I don't know whether it's wise to keep walking or to wait for them just so they leave us alone.
I'm going to go to the main building teleporter.
I think I like your thinking.
That's a good idea.
I simply do not want to be belittled for my... everything.
Professor, what are you doing?
Eating banana. Taking
We
a
have
break?
we have an investor on campus. They might get upset that you're not using a chair.
I left my
He's
shield.
in the arena, so I don't think that might be a problem.
It's fine, we're going back that way anyways.
What if someone did... Who am I kidding? It's too heavy. Oh, okay. Ouch.
Okay. Ooh. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna move more. Do that.
Oh, jeez. I think I just cut some of my hair off.
Yeah.
Now can you start?
Is that a bald spot I see? Right in your facial hair?
Don't say that.
Oh, it's like right on the chin. Oh,
That'd be a
you
lot
got a
worse
bit
than
of
fire.
a
Could you
beard.
imagine if that thing had burnt off?
Kingsley, get him.
You would
Get him. Get him.
Come on. Come here, right?
I've noticed I suddenly like using legs a lot. Oh.
Good job.
May as well look productive. I'm gonna use what he taught. Just getting used to those motions again. Actually, that is true. I don't know if he... I want to say it was like this. Or was it like this? This feels much better.
Hello. Is Skyed able to go through the barrier?
Yes, staff can go through.
Okay, I just let the other teachers know that I've gone through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, pardon me. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Now you're robbing a dummy.
I'm not robbing, borrowing. For training purposes, don't worry, I'm not a thief.
Didn't really think he was a thief until he said that.
Dodge poke. Hang on.
Mira.
You have to hit me first. I'll go easy on you next time. And I probably won't have a concussion while I find you.
I
picked that one up and threw them across the field.
I mean, honestly, I think the Lumen dorm.
You're gonna grab me first.
You all seem quite civilized.
And then I'll throw you.
Oh my god.
Right?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there.
I don't want to know that.
It's alright. I was just listening.
Guess I have to go get another sword. Mine just vanished.
Oh, fuck, what the, what the hell? Where did it go? Yeah, go grab that.
Had a bit of a heart attack.
What's
Trying to
Are you
The ancient sword
ready
sword.
for
The ancient
whatever
of the
we're about to do?
Fairy tale. Didn't know it was real.
I suppose as ready as I'll ever be.
Oh god.
I can only imagine
He's coming for you.
so much based off of the last class. So.
Did you have to fucking kill me for it?
Oh, Navi's.
Well, I don't intend on doing that again.
Nothing like water after training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
It was
have any.
Professor's ordered.
Doesn't matter.
Captain
I could have
Cow
stopped.
took after your blast spear idea. I don't know if that's where you picked it up.
Really?
I'll just pretend to pass out.
He has some sort of
That'll work.
carrying around. More like an arm cannon,
I can.
I suppose.
If only.
It's not like a pile driving in
Let's
the
hope
spear.
it does, if that ends up being the case.
Yeah.
I think some of us need to learn to say no.
Sounds like
Me included.
Well, I remember reading about some kind of prototype. Where you can plant it in the ground and light it. And
I'm sure a lot of us could.
We should get into Aethertech.
The cogs are turning.
Also,
It was just gunpowder. But yeah, it's
just gunpowder.
Got it, I know.
surprisingly
Kings the
more
next time.
easy to understand than I thought.
I mean, I'm also an alchemy.
Kingsley,
Alright, how much alchemy stuff
Hello.
have you done?
how are you?
How you doing?
See,
You
every
can sit
morning
down if you want. I did alright. The investor asked about my hammer.
You made a what?
Very weird.
Who?
I helped
The
with
investor?
the cold bomb.
Yeah, the investor.
I think, yeah, we all. Did you make a personal bomb with?
That is a bit
Very-
weird.
I did. That was
It is interesting looking though.
Yes, they're the bot.
Reinventing something new.
He asked if did I make it myself, and I said no. It was added to me by my family, which I'm not lying to it. I did technically get it from them.
Did you do training today?
I've got
Do you have
some.
anything to say after that?
Not yet. If you'd like to.
Said, interested. I kind of said, I'll leave to your thing, and walked off. That was the only thing he asked. He didn't even ask my name.
The lightning rod, thank you.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
That's a good point.
Yes, and the magic is to save
would you
for
like
the
Doesn't sound like a good thing either.
Oh, thanks, I'm good. Unless I'm
Considering the
also
kind of
allowed to use my
reputation he
magic,
seems
then
to
no.
have, I think the sooner he gets off the island, the better.
Oh, the professors aren't here now, but before they were
Yeah.
trying to avoid Rain's magic with the what's his name?
Do we even know what we're fighting? What we're doing in there?
No range magic?
Are we just fighting
Hi,
each team,
this
or-
is Tickle. Skyet just had me crawl into the grove, and I don't know if that's something I should be reporting.
That's fine. If you go into the grove, you're
can
not
do it,
going to see
Adora!
anything weird. It's just gonna look like a forest.
Cool. Just making sure that there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, you could ask why she dragged you into the forest, but otherwise that's about it.
No, we're inspecting the wall, so.
Gotcha, okay.
He has a shield, you don't.
He is. He's imitating your captain too well. We can make it more fair.
Really, no.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Like to disappear for fun, so.
I said, do we know what we're doing in there? Like, are we fighting the other teams, or...?
It was in my hand.
As far as I'm aware, we're just paired off with Tara again. I don't know if we're fighting them
3,
or
2, 1, go.
what to expect, really.
Oh, great.
So,
Well, I hope we don't have to fight them, because it just feels really unfair if I had to fight them.
I am now.
I was thinking something similar. It did not feel good to do what we did last time. I do not intend to do it again if that ends up being the case.
Said I'm in charge of all combat training.
Yeah, no, I don't particularly like, beating people who are smaller than me to, to unconsciousness and then being beat down by metal.
To stab you.
Yeah.
To stab you.
It's not fun. I don't know what it was meant to teach us anyway. This one again.
Hello. Are you here to beat me up like the other one did?
It's really hard to move around. Fuck.
Alright, I'll slide that to you. Sorry.
Go, fuck. Oh, shit. I keep backing myself into a corner.
No, you're good. Don't get rid of your corner.
Oh,
This
thank
one
you.
seems to have a different fighting style than the
Really hard
others.
swing.
Seems to be some...
Borderline
Oh,
ticklish.
there you go.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Ticklish.
No, don't apologize. I'm here to break.
I wonder if this is what has been bought with the trade with the other
I will
Midori.
stay still, I guess. Thank you.
Why would you dream about breaking?
I appreciate it, thank you.
Oh. Alright.
So heavy.
Good job.
Jackson,
Well?
Yeah.
why do you use your spear like a bat?
Huh?
Why do you use your spear like a
I understand. I get it. I get it.
Why do I use it like... Well, because for sparring purposes, it helps with, What the fuck happened to my camera?
I need to figure out something I have noticed. I've been fighting people with swords. I never have, I don't really fight anyone with a who's got, a blunt weapon. Something similar like mine or something. Yeah, I haven't really been... I've been fighting more people with swords than anything, dealing with them. But I haven't really dealt with those who may have the same weapon as me, or...
Give me a week or two, I'll be getting a mace. Then we can spar.
No, the first rule of fighting is
Yes!
What?
Yes!
You're much more likely to start.
Yes,
come over
great!
Here, come over here.
That's brilliant. Oh, yes!
I've been consulting with
Oh, now I'm excited.
I'm interested to
Ram,
see how it
come over
turns
here.
out.
Ram, come over here.
He's
Oh,
amazing
I'm
after
excited
all.
as well.
Fuck you, get over here.
It's recommended to you already.
Oh.
I imagine it's not very comfortable, is it?
Stop saying.
No. My feathers get ruffled all the time.
Well, there's no shame in it. It's just, what's easier for you to...
I suppose now we're just waiting our turn.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Alright, two more.
You did great, I did just fell from the sky.
There you go.
Oh, my
perfect,
hair's
perfect.
good now.
It's great
Perfect,
now.
thank you
It's
so
all
much.
good. Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm
something,
afraid of heights now.
Alright, here.
Go find a cliff. He'll come over you if you're very quickly.
Oh yeah, also with my life.
I can't help but feel like if I tried that would hurt.
No, it's
That was two.
I can feel it, but not like to an extreme of, oh, it actually hurts or think, because sometimes it actually flicks me and then I flicks my face. Really funny.
I can't help but feel like if I did that to Avi, he'd try to bite me.
actually.
Oh man, it was.
Yeah, true. Oh, there's all of Ignis
It
and...
was so nice out in there, man.
That's us. Do we go in?
Good luck.
Oh, I don't want to go in. I honestly don't want to go in anymore.
Hey.
Be there.
Good luck.
Hi. I'm...
Were you
shitty
spying?
myself internally.
Oriana?
I heard it's gonna be exercises
I guess
for
we're going...
formations.
Hmm.
I see. Very well.
Let's go. Stay at the end. I don't want to whack people.
Like a couple of seconds ago, but
Good advice.
They're not
really.
at my side.
Just a comment.
Yeah, no shit.
The grass is short today.
Lumen, is your entire team here?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Terra, is your entire team here?
Yes, sir. Everyone that we've accounted for today.
Excellent. Please head inside.
Why are the doors closed?
Quickly.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Double time it.
Yes, sir.
Fuck this guy. Even if he knows what he's doing.
Alright, I want to make it clear, is this everyone from your squads for today?
Yes, it is, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. We'll be waiting on the Chancellor to set up some signs and we'll begin the class.
Very well.
I'm happy to see that you've all taken proper line formation as well. Well done. All right. Welcome to combat training, everyone. Lumen Tarum. One moment. All right. You've been taught some very initial and basic combat training as of this very current moment. I've been assessing your weapons. I've been assessing your mental fortitude, but today the lesson's going to be a little bit different. I am joined by the Chancellor, and we'll be splitting both teams to learn about two things: formations and faces. This is where you'll be learning to communicate and work as a team full out, rather than individuals running and making their own decisions. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, from what I understand, I believe I'll be taking Lumen, and Chancellor, if you're alright with taking Terra.
Of course.
Perfect. Is there anything you want to add?
No, I think for now this should be good.
Fantastic. Alright, Team Lumen with me.
Terra.
Alright. In line, again. want you all standing shoulder to shoulder. Remember, permission to speak is active. You will not speak unless spoken to. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Welcome to combat training. As I've mentioned earlier, you'll be learning two things: faces and formations. Now, you might be wondering, what the hell are faces? Well, when you're in combat, when you are engaging in an enemy, your team needs to learn direct calls that will help you face directions that are necessary if there is another opposing force. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. So, I will give a very brief example. If this signpost is an enemy and you are facing them, and an enemy appears from behind, what do? Do you all start shouting that there's an enemy behind? No. Whoever is in command gives you a direct order to turn exactly towards where the enemy is. And those 4 orders are right face, left face, about face, and front face. Now we're going to go over in detail what this is, and I will then have you perform that in action as well. Right face is 90 degrees to your right. Perform right face right now. Good. Left face is 90 degrees to your left. Perform left face. That's 180 degrees.
You
Stella.
said 90 degrees. Oh, yeah, I was right.
Good. We're gonna try that one more time. Left face.
Which one
90
dispenses beer
degrees.
in the teacher's office?
About face is 180 degrees. So you turn preferably over your right shoulder. If that is difficult, you may move to the left. About face. Good. And last but not least, front face. Front face regards to you facing your superior officer who is calling out the command. I see Val already gets it. Front face. Fantastic work. I'm glad to see that you all understand exactly what I'm talking about. Unlike the other team I was teaching just a few moments ago. Good. I'm now going to report this again in succession very quickly, and you're to do your best to your abilities. If I see even one of you fucking up this formation,
which nozzle dispenses
mark my words, it's not going to end well for you.
I'm sorry, I can't
Is
hear you.
that
Octavian's
clear?
yelling.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Beer, office.
Good. About
Where
face.
dispense.
Office. I don't know.
Nora, you must be faster.
Teacher's lounge.
Yeah?
About face again. Quicker this time. Front face. Kingsley, why the fuck are you
Sorry to
turning?
bother you.
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're supposed to face your superior officer who's giving you the command. Listen next time. Right face. Right face. Right face again. Left face. Right face. And front face. Alright, good. You're learning. Very splendid. Fantastic. Now, as I've said, these are the callouts that the team captain will be making if... Ah, I understand. Alright. I was about to question what the hell that was, but I understood. Alright. So as I was mentioning, your team captain is the one to make these calls. If your team captain is not there, then it falls down on the second in command. Is that clear, Team Lumen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Good, good. Alright. Who's your second in command here?
I am
Cecilia.
Alright. Step forward, face your team. I want you to give out these commands in succession at whichever pace you prefer, preferably quicker. And your team must follow those correctly. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Good. You may begin.
About face. Right face. Left face. Forward face. Right face. Left face. About face. Right face. Right face.
Alright,
Left
good, you
face.
may stop. You're good, you're good. Get back in line
I'm
with
really
your
proud of
team.
myself.
Great work, Lumen. Much quicker and more efficient than I expected. Well done. I have nothing to add to that. Next, we'll be learning formations. We have 4 here that you witnessed in the sign. If it is hard to see, please step forward closer. These are some very basic formations. The first 2 that you see in front of you, assault line and wedge, is meant more for scouting. So what that means is you move from point A to point B as efficiently as possible. What this requires of your team is to be aware of your surroundings from every single direction, every single angle. Is that clear, Team Lumen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes.
Assault line formation is more so preferably used when you're in tight enclosures. What that means is if you're inside a building, if you're in godforsaken caves, if you are in a basement, anywhere that restricts your movement, you use the assault line formation. The way this works is whoever is your team captain, or in this case, second in command, is the one leading the team. That refers to the X mark in the symbol. The team captain or second in command is in charge of, as I said, directing the team wherever need be. They are the spearhead of the formation. And this, of course, makes for all of the formations you see here to begin with. Next, if there are any ranged users when it comes to assault line formation and wedge formation, they are to be right behind the team captain. Your primary focus for scouting formations, which is again assault line and wedge, is to primarily keep an eye out for any potential enemies and to shoot them on sight as soon as possible. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Apart from Anura, do we have any other ranged users? I believe I did see you have a gun. And you as well.
On occasion.
Yeah.
On occasion. Good. Okay, in this case, this makes things a little bit more simpler. We have 3 users here at the very current moment who can use ranged weapons or magic spells. Good. Alright. I want you, second in command, to be the one leading the team. In this case, I want you to take the 2 users who use range to be right behind you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, since these formations require 6 users to be present, and there's only 5, we're going to have to make this formation work a little differently. The 4th person's job is to make sure that the sides are covered. So we're talking about the right and the left. The person behind, who is usually the second in command, this is going to be a little bit more difficult, is the one who's supposed to make sure to keep of all surroundings and to give callouts to the team captain in the front. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, what is your question?
Do you mind substituting for second in command, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
In that case, we're going to have to pick a team captain. Does anyone volunteer?
Am I not team captain?
Oh, I
for
thought
the
you wanted to
session, sir?
substitute. I thought you wanted to substitute. Oh, my bad.
No, well, if
My
I'm taking team captain for these formations, or I cannot.
All right, my
It
apologies.
is so we
I
have 6
mis-
people.
That's right. I mean, you can assume second in command, but the problem is, usually this is a very important role, and if you're facing the front, it's going to be very difficult. So in this case, we're going to assume that the second in command does not exist at the very current moment.
Okay.
All right? Good.
Yes, sir.
So, for the 4th person, we want someone with close-ranged abilities. So that is either Kingsley or Soralia. My apologies. I want you to decide who that will be.
Soralia.
Good. And for the last person, the back. Your job is to protect the rear of the team, Kingsley. You are to watch and make sure that no one behind sneaks up and murders your friends. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Wedge formation. Very similar in concept, same thing. Except this time, you're in an open area. So we're talking forests, we're talking plains. Somewhere where you have to expand the area and keep a wider view of the surroundings. So, in this case, we'd have the same 2 users. In this case, it was Honora and Val. You stay where you are. In this case, Kingsley and Sorilir are on the sides as well. What we're going to do now is we're going to replicate these formations right here in front of this sign. If you understand where your positions are, I want you to do the assault line formation now. So in this case, Anura, you should be standing right here, not behind.
I'm sorry. I had remembered you saying the range stands behind the team leader, so I do apologize.
That's fine. But look at the formations right here, right? You don't see anyone behind. All right. This is a very good formation. Well done, Kingsley. Remember what I said about watching the rear.
I would be looking
You
this way.
watch the back. Exactly.
Yes.
Good. So we're going to go over and reiterate this point very clearly again. You prefer Cecilia or Stella? I'm not quite sure.
Stella, I would prefer no one say Cecilia on them.
Good. All right, Stella. Again, your job is to spearhead the team. You are the one giving out the call-outs to anything that you see in front. You are the one to move the team there to follow you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. The two of you in the back, behind Stella, again, as I've mentioned, are to be watching your corners, preferably 45 degrees, to the left and right. Your job, again, is to watch out for enemies and to be the front firing line if case need be. Second person behind, again, is to watch your sides, right? You're covering the blind spots that your team cannot see. And the same thing is for you as well, Kingsley, with the back. All right, we're doing wedge formation. Get yourselves in position. In this case, remember to spread out and keep a further distance from your team members. Further. Spread out further. But just within hearing distance. Good. Any questions regarding this formation?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Perfect. All right. Single file line towards the sign once more. Now we're getting into the bread and butter of formations. The column formation. Now, don't be confused by defense being written down here. While column formation is perfect for defense, it is also the best offense as well. This is going to be, as I said, your bread and butter when you face opponents. Way too lately, I've been noticing that many teams, when they are confronted with attacks, split up and start fighting one-on-one without any sort of unit cohesion. However, when you work as one decisive unit, you will plow through anything in your path. The way this works is quite simple. Shield users in the front, anyone with more so ranged projectiles or weapons, or any sort of other assault weapons, be that spears, swords, will be in the back. Any questions?
No, sir.
Good. In that case, Stella, I'm sure you can figure out what these icons mean and where your team members are supposed to stand. I'd very much like to see you do that.
Well,
Who are the two shield users?
Very well.
Good.
Good job.
Perfect. Now, one thing I can teach you as well is to utilize ranged weaponry as efficiently as possible. Because while it's good to be good at close quarters combat, if you are not utilizing ranged spells, then you are also utterly useless. So, there are two things you can do. Listen very carefully. Shield users, and of course the interim team captain, you will spread apart a few meters to let team members behind take out their weapons and shoot at a target distance. Again, this is a call-out that the team captain or second in command makes. Is that clear, Stella?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to give you a good use of words to use for this. Shields open, or shields spread out, and I want all you three to spread apart to give space for Anura and Val to shoot. Whenever you're ready. Yes.
So when we need to spread out, will I stay?
I want you to stay. You stay where you are. Exactly.
Okay, then,
You know, for once, I'm actually impressed with your knowledge. I must say, I did not think you'd know military tactics and basic common sense, but well done. All right. Stella, you may begin.
Shields open. I know about.
Perfect.
Take for you two to fire.
Not very long.
Very well.
Good.
Shields close.
Perfect. Fantastic. Now, another formation concept that you can use is if it's hard to shoot in between shields and it gets very hectic, you can at times get your ranged weapons through the front. So past the shields. I want you all to give that a shot again. This time, I want you to shout, shields open, range users front. They're gonna walk past the shields and get a little closer. I want you to step away from the sign just so you have a bit more space.
Okay.
Stay in formation. Alright. At your call, Stella.
Shields. Oh, sorry. Range
That's all
front.
right. Shields open. Yep. Good.
Ranged back.
Shields close.
Perfect. Any questions regarding this formation?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Good. Now, as I've mentioned before, while this is a defensive formation, it can be used for offense as well. If you're moving towards an enemy target that is stationary, if you especially have shields, you're keeping your team members safe and secure. And once you get engaged in combat, you stay in this formation and you rotate. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So what I mean by rotate is if shield users are bogged down and they need time, the users behind will provide offensive attacks. Alright, I want you all in single file line once more. Now there is VIP, diamond formation, and I think you perfectly have time for it to be learned. However, I think we should keep this for another time, because I want you all to focus on these first three formations first and own it and perfect it to a complete mastery. Now, these may seem very basic, they may seem very simple, but believe me, when shit goes down, when you're facing an opponent and you're about to get dirt in your face, plans go awry, people lose control, people forget about callouts, people forget about formations, people forget where they're supposed to stand. So it's your job as a team. Yes.
Oh, no.
Was there something you wanted to say? All right.
No. No, sir.
So the purpose of your team is to act as a cohesive unit that has one mind altogether. Again, your team can make callouts, but it comes down to whoever is second in command or in charge, in this case the team captain, interim team captain, to make the callouts. Alright. Now things are going to get a little bit more interesting. I have to speak to the Chancellor very quickly. Permission to speak is now not active anymore. You can be at ease. Take some rest.
Of course. I need to go fix my arm real quick. I'll be right back.
Please make sure to inform Tal about this later. In the event that I'm not around.
I need to remember the commands of left. I'm so confused about that.
It's left to right, forwards, and forwards is the
Facing the team captain.
The one giving the orders, and then about face is behind you, 180 degrees.
Behind captain in the center.
It's always in the
okay,
position
so
that you're
so if I'm
in.
looking that way, it'll go that way.
Yes,
then
spin
right.
around essentially is about face. Left and right is like where you're currently looking.
Left
Far
and
right.
Okay.
Not an
in
agenda.
front is the giver of the
Open,
order, and the
move
other
out.
one is behind.
Close, move forward.
So 90 degrees is the
Alright, seems easy enough.
90 degrees, 180.
We're
That is why
learning,
you
Kingsley.
practice. All of these orders are extremely simple, so that you will hopefully remember them when it comes in time. Just as in
That's
information given to everyone should
Assault
be
center.
notified
Wedge
to you
far
at
right. Column far left.
Alright, trying to.
Move right, far
I might
right.
need somebody
Damn
to
it,
just call
Sorler.
out the commands like slowly so I can try and understand them a little bit better. But
If you want, we can
struggling,
practice.
man.
Oh,
Yeah, I
about
don't.
face.
Our face is 180 this way. Wait, yes. Wait.
Yes, left.
Okay.
Left face.
Okay, and that way.
Right face.
That way.
Right face. Right face. Forward face or front face?
Assuming when looking at the commander.
Yeah, that is correct. Right face. About face.
No.
No, about face is 180 degrees.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, behind you.
It's that way. Yeah.
Other way. You're almost there.
Wait.
Where were you
Wait,
looking
that
to
way?
land?
That.
Yes.
I was looking that way.
You're looking here
Wait.
first. Yes, and then about face would be
You need
180.
to look behind you.
It'd be that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Front
I'm
face.
so confused now because when they were saying look at the commander, I was like, oh, okay, then so you just look at the commander, but then
yes, that is fine.
no, you gotta look 180. Wait for the commander.
No,
or
no. Front
towards the
face
commander?
or forward face is looking at the commander, and then about face is 180. So behind you. To your butt. Yes.
God, I'm gonna fail this. Okay. Right. It's gonna take me a while to
Practice it
understand.
and-
this.
If you're
going to look at me, I'm going to look back.
You have plenty of time. Yes.
I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So left face that way, right face 90 degrees that way. About face is 180, so I'd be looking
yes. All the way around.
that way.
Yes, and then front face or forward face is every. Your commanders, yeah. Even if they're off their
Oh wait, so
corner or
front face is looking 180 and then it's
No, that's
basically
about
the
face.
opposite
No.
for back face? Oh my.
Front
All
face
right,
is looking
Team
at
Lumen,
the
attention.
Yes.
All right, with me towards Team Terra.
We're still missing Val.
He will be returned.
Yeah, he'll probably return.
Sorry, sir.
All right, facing us.
Alongside.
Yes, face us.
There you go.
So right beside Terra. All right. I believe Val will be returning shortly.
Yes, he will.
Yeah, that's correct.
Good.
Well, while waiting for Val, I think this is a good opportunity for me to make a small announcement. Sometime within the next week, we will be having war games. Some of you who were here several months ago may remember previous war games. This one will be a little different. Now, we won't be going into specifics of it, but after your training here today, it has been decided that you will be doing... Well, you'll be having a little taste of it. Now, defending team, I think, will be Terra. Yes. And in fact, where is the little one? Not here. Alright. No, just you hold then. So, this will be a live fire scenario. That means lethal weaponry is allowed. Magic is allowed. You will be injured, and you will be injuring your fellow students. There will be blood, there will be pain, and you will be practicing for war. Now, you are to continue fighting until you
Wait, that
are
was 16, I think that's good.
moderately injured. That is having deep cuts, broken bones, bad burns. Don't go to the point where you think that the next blow might kill you. Fight until you are injured and then stop. Raise your hand in the air. Go to the ground. Yell, I'm out. Whatever you do, make sure your opponents know not to slit your throat when you go to the ground. Team Terra, you will be defending this gate out of the arena. Team Lumen, you will be assaulting the gate
and by going through it. Once every remaining member of your team goes through the gate, then you pass. If you are able to defend the gate and destroy the attacking team, then you do pass. A reminder, this is primarily for what? Your formations.
Apply everything you just learned right now, and we'll see who's better.
Tara, set up your defenses. Quick, you have 30
Yes,
seconds.
sir. Tara?
Lumen, as for yourself, move towards those stairs right there.
Very well.
Am I allowed to grab some weaponry quick?
Of course.
We'll wait for Val to return.
What formation should we start doing?
We're gonna do the first one.
Me on the back and watching it, and
No, we're gonna have you beat.
what?
What?
No, I'm
Would
gonna.
it not be better for us to do the bread and butter one?
Colum would be the best in this
He
situation.
does not have his
Especially.
rifle has been dismantled.
Regardless, I have range.
Very well. I suppose we can. How many ranged users does Tara have? I forgot. Is it just Solus? Or is there
One.
another?
Just so.
We're
Move.
gonna go up
Call
the
formation.
no, up the stairs behind us. We're gonna go around.
I don't. Do we not need to be in formation then?
It is a live fire
We
scenario.
do.
They do not tell us
We
we
need to
cannot.
be in wedge formation.
Wedge.
Come on.
This is a
Not
narrow
wedge.
walkway.
I thought we
Wedge.
column.
No, the other one.
Wedge now. We'll move the column once we get there.
Assault?
Who cares?
Wedge is the V one. The
Assault,
V-looking
that's the one.
Okay. Alright.
I'm so confused now.
They've already mapped the defense.
And then I'll move to that side.
We've restricted
I'm
their
as
movement.
fast as I
They
can.
don't have
Kingsley,
all
you're in the back, that's all.
the area.
Yep.
Once they move over, we should switch to column. They won't be expecting it.
Column is the 303.
Shields in front.
Yes.
Okay.
Move shields up quicker. They're gonna start shooting.
Yes. Go now.
Okay.
Forward face.
Keep moving.
Stay in this circle. Kingsley, swap with me.
Yes.
Do exactly you said this.
Your feet in, Tara.
Keep moving forward.
Yes.
Shields open.
Open.
Go. Keep going. Shield close. Fall back.
Sunstrike. Firebolt.
I know.
Yes.
Take out the swords.
I've shot him a couple times.
Keep firing. Shields open.
Push up, Tara. Come on, keep formation.
With them advance.
Sunstrike.
Shields open.
I'm being flanked.
Scour the
Well,
I'm out to off in a few seconds. Val, swap with me. 3, 2, 1, now.
Which one more me?
Push forward. Shields are larger than them. Knock them down.
I'm down.
I'm down. I'm down.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's not through. Make it the gate. We have to go through. They're down. We should go.
Through the gate. Go. Go.
Damn it.
Keep formation.
Formation, so.
I'm sure the last one I saw.
Now swap with me.
Should we not go into squeeze on behind?
No. Let's go.
I can take. I don't even know hits that thought it could.
Hey, do any of you know healing?
I suppose it was bullying.
I feel so bad.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's so bad.
I feel really
I
bad.
saw with the smallest person on the team there. I feel really bad. I didn't want to hit them.
It's their fault for setting up their formation like that. It'll be a lesson learned.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't feel bad for.
Solus is a lot more hardy than I thought he was.
I didn't attack him. I didn't attack him as much because of the fact that they would kind of they could have attacked. They got me.
Dual spears was a good idea.
It was. Cool.
Yeah.
Fine.
Good work on not moving, Stella. I would have accidentally stabbed you.
Alright. Well done, Team Lumen. You may head back inside.
Not.
Feel bad for doing very little afterwards.
You think you did very little? You were dragging the party, like.
Alright. Well done, team. You exceeded expectations. I have to say I'm actually very proud of you all. Well done. You've earned my respect in that regard. And so did Terra. I must say you actually all performed valiantly. And I mean that. Alright. As for the for the 5 of you, let's head back to the middle of the arena real quick. I'll grab Terra, single file line, face towards the gate.
Very well.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a bleeding in my stomach might have been a bad. Good job, Terry. Oh, no.
Alright, well done. Well done, you all.
That's actually pretty.
I know you're a little bit out of breath.
No, that is
But,
so
can I get you all to stand by, team,
That is the point of being able.
I'll stand on the
Yeah,
end and
break and baton.
hit people with my hammer and shield.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Dual spear meta. Too powerful.
It is too
Didn't
strong.
form so though.
Shields and spears are very powerful. Your team did well, Baxton.
No, thank you. Your dragon can
Surviving and such.
steel scales.
I hate you.
Alright, we'll wait for the rest of the members to come in and then we will discuss. It is necessary. But I'm sure you've all realized what formations do to help you out in very specific scenarios. If you were to be fighting without formation, if you were to be fighting without any goal in mind, this could have went a lot worse for either team. You kept ranks, you worked as a unit, and you got a cohesive objective done. Alright, it's suffice to say that you all did very well. I have not many words to say in terms of criticism, apart from praise. So take what you did from here, learn it, apply it to the next scenarios, especially for the war games. And if you perform the way you just did, I can see you winning. Anything from you, Chancellor?
No, just that I am very impressed with both your teams. Did fantastically. Congratulations. If there are any further injuries that need immediate healing, please feel free to stay behind and I will fix you up.
That was magic.
Otherwise, you are dismissed. At ease. Take care. Rest up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Is there anything else planned for the students today? Or how tight is the schedule in a normal day in this institution?
Because she keeps tugging on her ears all the time. Okay,
Or, you know, I think the unsorted dorm
We
has
should
plenty.
We have so many benches, actually. We could literally just move them.
Gonna work with that guy over there.
You have bandages?
Hello, Val.
Val,
was
it?
What was it?
Bandages.
I think it's fine.
Oh,
Not here,
Yes.
please.
First aid.
Understood.
I won't keep you
Here,
here.
come sit
promise.
down.
Who won?
Here, let me take.
We're going now.
Don't worry, make this fast.
It's fine, just go. I'll find someone else.
I still have some. No, I'm not leaving until you let me help it at least a little bit. Galeb! Galeb, find someone else for medical division! Yeah, let me see it.
On the side.
Where's it at? Alright. Putting a salve on it. Might sting for a second. Okay. That's going to help clean it up. Alright.
Sorry.
No problem. Okay.
Magic can hit
Some bandages.
when I go invisible.
And then the Kanerama Ramini.
I got electrocuted multiple times thinking it wouldn't work.
Oh, they did. We were down.
It looks like we have something in store for us in there. Are we fighting each other or team versus team?
Team.
And also,
I'm sorry.
I took your head.
I'm
Maybe
sorry, I
I'm gonna
didn't
get
mean to
some water
smack you
at
in
the
the
door.
chest with the hammer.
Sounds good.
Sorry.
Refill your belt water.
Okay,
Next time I'll just take you out of one You know block. what? I'll just drink my belt
should be good. The numbing salve should be kicking in as well.
Trust me.
Thank you.
I'll knock you the fuck out.
I do recommend just one another over by another medical member.
Take it easy.
Okay.
I'll get strong enough so I can beat up everyone myself. So I can be a good teammate for my team.
You as well.
Okay, just please don't beat me up.
I'll break through Stella's magic all by myself.
Solas, you believe in your Solas.
Huh?
I didn't realize he was going to use magic. I should go back and change. fucking hard. You're fine. It's fine. Crying is for cowards. Ow. Just breathe. Just breathe. Breathe. It's fine. I can still feel my hand shaking. Unlocked. I got tears all over my headset. God damn it. Put a new one on.
Afternoon.
At this point in time, Sorelier will be a bit out of it. A bit disconnected.
It's not getting the water, that's the problem. It's dumping, that's the problem. Oh, you dump it over the side. Ah, yes. Let's burn the highly chemical-induced water. What a great idea. I'm sure that won't create any poisonous fumes that would kill people. Food sounds great. I want food.
Sorry.
Good fight.
You too.
Sorry, I stabbed you.
I barely stabbed her. Did I stab her? I don't know.
I think I stabbed it.
Third group, okay. I think they did it all in twos. So third group, so 6, so they're at 6 at the moment. Okay. Yeah, this should be the last one, I
Are
think.
you okay?
Define. Okay.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Emotionally. How about that?
Not really.
If it's nothing you don't want to talk about, we don't have to.
Let's sit down.
Sure.
Here, I guess. First of all, I don't want your pity.
Then I won't give any.
I suppose I'm at a roadblock. I feel as though every time, without fail, I try to launch myself into being more comfortable around casters when they're casting. But nothing seems to change. Solace, really. And Honora, too, during that. And in the cave. With the worms. With Rom's arrows. I keep trying to convince myself that I'm not afraid. But I am. I don't know how not to be. I keep being told I'm useless if I don't learn magic. How do I even start feeling like that? And then Gil. I didn't ask Malik to heal me because I didn't want him to use magic. And then Gil used it anyway. And it feels like a spiral. How do you just stop being scared? Because I don't know how.
I could give you a literal answer.
That'd be nice, Servira.
I'm not sure what else I can offer, unfortunately, but, kind of like taking baby steps, and you've probably heard that quite a bit. For anything, honestly, even for combat.
I'll show you the way up.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
Afternoon. Something like magic is much different because our entire world is affected by it. You find it pretty much everywhere.
You can imagine my surprise when that Karis told me that. I was afraid to touch our dining table.
Okay, well, your dining table probably doesn't have magic. But even something as, like, small as a blade of grass has mana. It may not be much, maybe not enough to cast a spell, but it has it.
Yeah, he said that too. I nearly burned my hoard.
You have a hoard?
Oh, I collect flowers.
Oh, I see. Is there... If it's related to something traumatic, then you don't need to answer this, because I know a lot of people get fears from traumatic events, but is there something specific that made you afraid of magic?
It's really dumb if you think about it. It feels so dumb, Sarvira. There are people who are here who have encountered rift beasts and necromancers, and they have a reason to be afraid of those things. But I grew up in a tribe that just told me that magic was bad. That it wasn't to be touched. That it was a curse. magic users had manipulation built into them in their blood. All they wanted was power or control, destruction. That's all I was ever told. And so, it's more so just a built-in fear, I guess.
Actually, I think that'd be muscle division more so than the Marquise. But I don't know who runs that. Actually, I do. I think it's
I don't have a real reason.
Of course.
It's just there. Like, I was programmed my entire life to feel that way. It's the whole reason I'm here.
A lot of things, even down to things like the way you talk, are all affected by
I have so much
excuse me, how you grew up. So it's understandable that you still feel that way, even if you feel that it's, dumb. That's just how the brain works. Someone tells you something, they get it in your head after a long time, it's going to be really hard to get rid of. But that doesn't make it impossible.
What would you do? If you were in my shoes.
I was afraid of magic?
Yeah.
I am to an extent. Maybe not to your degree. I found studying the source of what scares me helps me ease into it, calms my nerves. Which that just could be how I've learned to deal with things, but even down to forbidden magics. If I know more about it, then I know how to overcome it. Knowledge is power. A lot of people say.
And Nora would like that statement, I think.
She's very smart. Well, it would be the same as combat. Say you're versing someone from another team. The more you know about them, the easier it is to fight them, because you know what they can't take. And what they can.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's like every ounce. Every ounce of everything I knew in that moment just disappeared. I saw Stolas standing there, just as confident as he could be. He had his entire pose. He took up more space than the entire team did. But he was so
yes,
ready.
he's like that.
With that fireball. I think in that moment, I was truly thankful that he didn't shoot it at me and he shot it at my teammate. And that's an awful thing to think. I need to... I don't know.
Hey, earlier? Quick question. Do you happen to know about some sort of spot that oversees the dorms?
I suppose that depends on why you're asking.
Well, the professors found it and plan to make it some kind of base of operation for in case we get attacked. And I have the slight idea based on certain clues that I know who that base is built by.
Do you think you could show me what exactly you're talking about?
Yeah, let's see if I can find it again.
I will go.
I'm sorry.
I will go back to my team.
Thank you for talking with me. It was helpful.
Of course. I hope it...
Please don't be my spawn.
Are you capable of climbing?
Maybe. Is this it?
No, come up.
Damn it. This is what they're going to choose.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
I remember finding this during the little hide and seek game a few months ago.
She's gonna grab the book, so pretend it's not there anymore.
What?
I picked up the book. You know, there's an easy way to get over here. You didn't have to go that way.
Well, I'll make sure to inform them of this, but where would this way be so that we can head? Yep, sounds about right.
I guess, thanks for telling me. That's...
Yeah, just had a feeling.
Do they care who put that stuff there?
No, they don't. But I assume someone already knows.
I'm gonna gather the rest of it. Thanks.
Alright.
Damn it. Fuck. So really, this is not your day, is it? Fuck. She's gonna stack all of the pomegranates on the tray. She's gonna pick up the tray full of pomegranates and put it on this. Pick up this and slide it over top. And bundle it all up. Put the book in her crook of her arm and pick it up. Everything here will be gone. I feel like I'm being evicted. I suppose I am. You looking for something?
Hey, have you seen Zuko, Oriana, or Gelab? Apparently there was an incident and I have to deal with it.
They were all by the training grounds a moment ago. Zuko just went down this hill.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Learn everything about it, huh? I'm trying. I have to find a new place for this stuff.
Anyone here?
The other roof isn't built for that much weight, so it collapses again, and then again. You would lose your room, I would lose my room, we would lose the roof. It would be great.
I didn't even see you.
It would be fantastic. We would have to sleep outside. Oh.
Watch out for the
Wouldn't you
sawdust and the ladder.
Wonderful, thank you.
Do you know what we discovered, Solia?
What?
Above this, there is an attic.
Where's the ladder?
There's no access to it whatsoever. It is along the floor right here. You walked right over it.
Props up.
No, it's really long.
I propped it up anyway. I want to see what's up here. I see.
It's a really long, narrow corridor.
Is it worth doing anything with it?
Get down.
Well, Kingsley insisted that we put the ladder to the roof on that end.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, it gives.
I already cut a hole in
I mean, it's out of the way. People don't see it.
Oh,
you know?
you've already begun. I see.
No, I just cut out one board.
As well,
You know, I could have just removed the nails.
So you're saying we're about to have
potato,
roof access?
potato.
Do that.
Yes.
Theoretically, yes, but no.
So you can look at
Because
the
we need to get
stars.
attic access first.
We could also then,
Unless we want to just go from
pull
the
in the
balcony.
ladder and have no teacher, know where we
We
are.
could just go from the
if
balcony.
necessary.
Nah, I want it secret. Because then we could be like, hey, do you want to see this neat little thing we have now?
Reminder,
we don't
you're
tell
not
anybody.
making
That's
it.
not a secret.
I'll have to make another lock. Unless you want a entrance that doesn't have a lock.
Actually, yeah,
At
true.
least there's that.
Yeah, we'll have to do that, and then we'll have another new little key for it.
If we have a secret,
You say we.
secret is to
Keep
not
saying.
tell anyone.
Or
Okay, then, yeah.
God.
Keep
Saying we,
And then
it's
we'll
just going
do
to be
that.
me. I know it.
No, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help.
Tell.
Yeah, and tell as well.
Tell can't pull all-nighters like me.
You alright?
You can't, but you can be awake during the day sometimes. when you want.
Honestly. Not really.
What happened?
Nothing.
Yes, and my mother is a bore. See? I lied. That's what you're doing right now.
Oh god, there's an audience.
We care, that's
We
why.
could turn around if we like.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we could...
You already know what the problem is, I suppose. But it happened in the cave too. And it happened during the exercise. Magic is really difficult.
I'm sorry. I did stand next to you, I do apologize.
No, it's...
I didn't warn you.
You were told to stand there. Solus's fire didn't help. Rom's arrows in the cave don't help. I don't really know what to do about it. I'm gonna try to talk to Actaris, I guess. Maybe he has answers. I don't even want this.
What could we do? What could we do for you? As a team, what could we do?
I don't know. I don't think I've been this open about it. The fact that you know is already a lot, and the fact that you're listening is very different. I guess just existing helps a lot. When you've been dealing with something alone for so long, you get used to doing that.
Oh, well, keep trying to exist.
I know that all too well.
I wish I had something more clever to say, but I don't. Even Sarvira didn't
have to
really
say something
say the
clever.
right thing either. There's not really a right answer. Yeah. Oh, and they're building a watchtower in my secret tunnel in the mountains, so that was kind of like a...
Well, now we're making a new secret tunnel.
Exactly, I almost cried.
Secret tunnel!
Oh.
Just a place to look at the stars would be nice.
Yeah.
Make a roof window.
Have pillows up
Or
there.
the balcony. You could just
That's also
temporarily move a ladder out to the balcony so you have roof access.
Yeah, but that's dangerous. I don't particularly want to risk my life going up and down a ladder like that. I'd rather risk it in the safety of the dorm. So
Didn't
if
you
anything does
sleep in
happen,
trees?
yes.
You also fell out
It's
of
the
one. It was
same
quite
fall height. You'll be fine.
Trees are different though. You're not falling on concrete like that. Have you seen the? Have you seen
wood.
the? No, I know the floors are wood, but I'm talking about like the banisters. Those are concrete.
Just dodge it.
Those are stone.
Land on the soft wood.
Ah yes,
not
let me
softwood,
just
actually,
let
it's
me just
hardwood.
stop myself, shuffle to like 2 steps and just fall. That is a brilliant idea, Val. I couldn't have gathered that.
Exactly.
Oh.
Learn feather fall for all I care. Have someone
I
catch
would
you.
love that.
Anura's pretty good at that.
I could try figuring out the feather fall spell. Quite useful.
Oh, I meant falling. After Kingsley threw you that one time.
Eat
I
shit.
was gonna say.
Why don't you try taking off all your prosthetics and then try fight? See how hard he can throw you then.
Probably pretty far.
I can never get away
Can't
from that.
technically
Can never
remove
get away
all
from that at all. Never.
I'll
It'll
die.
follow you until you leave this.
I'm never
island.
going to let you go. I'm never going to let you go.
I'll do it again. Don't make me.
No,
I'll
you
do
won't.
it
You could
again.
barely hit Solus today. Which is a separate
Okay,
problem we need
that's-
to address.
Look, I guess it's just because people think I hit a bit too hard, so I'm trying to like hold myself back a little.
Damn, he doesn't want you to.
Kingsley,
I
do you think a rift
look.
beast is gonna pull its punches?
Well, no, no, I know that. But I'm talking.
Then why are
it's
you
'cause we
actively
would.
sabotaging his training?
I'm not.
Tell me you're
You're
not.
not actively doing it on purpose, but it kind of is.
He's actively pulling his punches.
Yes, but not with the intention of sabotaging. There's a difference.
If anything, I don't think
Intention and
I
actively
don't
doing
think I've hindered him. In fact, I think I have encouraged him to try and hit harder because he wants to punch me, and he wants to get me down on the floor.
Next time, I want
That
you
is
to
what he
just
said.
swing your hammer as hard as you can at the side of his head. It'll be quite funny.
Ah, yes, and blow
Don't
his
aim for the
brains
head.
out while I'm on it.
And for his lower torso. Get a liver shot, that'll knock him out.
Oof. Yeah. I mean, I managed to hit him with the hammers when we were fighting, but
Punch him in the stomach really hard. He might vomit.
Have you ever done a thrust with your hammer? Have you ever tried that one?
a what? Sorry.
A thrust.
Like when you punch, just like, you know.
I mean, I kind of like do a shield bash, but that's about it. But thrust with the hammer.
Next
no.
time you shield bash, follow with a thrust from your hammer. They'll go back even farther.
That sounds like a good idea.
Besides, it extends your range. The only downside is it leaves you open to attacks, so if you miss, you will get stabbed.
It's a high risk, high reward sort of deal then.
That's most combat.
Gee. What are you all staring?
I don't know.
Just listening.
I was
I thought
sort
we
of
were talking
sick.
about Sorlia's fear. We somehow got to the point
yes.
where we're just bullying Kingsley on his
now I'm
lack of combat.
daydreaming soulless getting battered around by a hammer.
He's
Oh, is it
quite
good?
Are you
nimble.
good? Are you okay?
It's kind of amusing.
Listen, after all the
He
hits
is
took
very
today,
cocky.
he can take a hammer hit.
That's true. He's a lot more hardy than I expected him. I think I blasted him at least a couple times.
Yeah.
And hit him in the head as well. But, you know.
But I saw one go
not
right
just
between
a
his eyes.
I literally stabbed him in the stomach.
Yeah, there was a few issues I had, which was I couldn't really do anything because if I moved, then I had, I can never pronounce the name.
Savira.
Severa, thank you. Yeah, I had Severa in front of me, but she had like some, what was it, like a small spear or something like that? That was the issue. I
Glaive.
couldn't move and I couldn't do anything. Because if I moved,
It was a glaive.
she was going for my legs. And if I, and that's why I shouted to you, because there was like an opening between us and I couldn't do anything. Just couldn't fucking do anything.
Right, but
I was in like a
focusing
low
with,
position.
Stella,
Yeah.
who was focused on defense and was taking hits to the face by Solus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I was put on the side, but not put in the middle, so I could help a little bit more.
She was put in the middle so that her spell would reach all of us.
Actually, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But even when the spell went down, though,
When her spell
they
went down,
left
she
you in the.
switched with me.
Yeah, true.
The main reason being I could actually push Solus back with my range. Using both of those spears was really helpful.
The spear meta, like you said.
Yes, the double-pronged pitchfork, and then the glaive.
How strange.
What?
Oh no, I was saying how strange it was that it actually worked. Like with the
One is
prong and the two
one
spears that you
stab,
used.
one slash.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a good combination.
Well, I didn't know that until today, so...
By the way, has anyone heard the event bell go off again today?
Not yet.
After we left, yes, I think.
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm waiting for the 4-1 for Aether Tech Division.
We have not heard it go up.
Yeah.
See.
Ventus went in last, didn't they?
Yes.
Yes,
I just saw
with
Emma.
Aqua.
Which means they'll probably be done soon.
Excellent. I'm going to go get ready then.
Alright.
Let me see if I can hunt Arcturus down.
Enjoy.
Something that might just help as well is just getting more familiar with magic and getting used to being around. Desensitizing yourself.
I think that might be the next step. I feel as though I learned a lot
I
reading
wouldn't
the
mind
book,
helping with that.
but it didn't really do much to quell the fear.
Reading can do one thing, but experiencing it over and over until you're basically desensitized is another.
Yeah.
Take it slow. Don't try and rush yourself. It takes time. And we're here, aren't we?
Oh.
We're here to help out.
And if any questions or fears or whatever, you can always ask.
I appreciate it.
I will do my best to have an answer ready for you.
I just hope you don't think lesser of me. I'm still a tank and a dragon. This doesn't change anything.
We all have our weaknesses, don't
You're
we?
trying to get better.
Mm.
And speaks wonders in and of itself.
Thank you.
To me, it's not about the, not about who you are on the outside. It's about your personality and what you can do and all that. That's what I see. I see a brave person in there. Oh,
thank you.
What do you want me to say? what do you want me to say?
I didn't do anything.
The way you were staring at me. You were staring at me as if like...
Oh, yeah, sure, I was, yeah. Yeah, wait. Wait. Yeah, want me to make it worse? Because I can.
Hang on. Just shut up, then. But anyway...
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. You need help? We'll be there for you.
I appreciate it. Before I go, though, I guess I was curious about your general thoughts on Avi.
When Avi was here, yeah, he was alright. But he's a nice guy, don't get me wrong. He's really nice, he's kind and all that. Even when I first came here, Avi was the person who I spoke to a lot. But I don't know why, something just bugs me, I guess. Something just doesn't... I worry that he may not fit in, and he may feel just as excluded as... And might feel just as excluded as Stella does. Even if we do and try and invite him into stuff. That's my only concern, really.
Yeah. It's something I wanted to talk to him about as well. You know, why Lumen? What makes us different?
You know, I thought he'd be more of like, you know...
he likes you.
Another team, yeah.
I don't think that's
another
a good
team,
enough
like...
reason. Because it's not just me on this team. And
I hope he understands that.
Yeah, I hope so too. Because if he doesn't, I don't think I want him here. It's not the right reason.
Yeah.
I hope as well that he can keep his own role with the investor around. Tried him a little bit. He seemed to understand, but seemed still quite upset. I hope me reiterating the point of just do not speak to him worked.
When I spoke to him this morning, he was pretty adamant on not talking with the investor at all today.
Right.
I'm honestly kind of glad Bombadil's not here because I'm not quite sure if he could have shut his mouth.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, unfortunately. I do wonder about Mordred, though.
He seemed
I mean, I did see him talking to, I think, Octavian and... No, Octaris and the investor, so...
I really feel for Octaris. He's the one I've been seeing leading him around here all day.
Like he's babysitting. I'm sure he hates it. Especially
Why him?
All things considered. Yeah.
Why not the diplomats? That's my question. Actually, no, wait. No, we know why with...
Why not? Why not the other one from Palvin, though? He might not like it, but at least he knows.
Palvindor?
Personella. He stated
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I thought there was another person, so I got really confused. Something tells me that it was very clear he didn't want to be near the investor. You saw how he was acting. We all saw. Didn't seem very happy with the fact that he was even an investor in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't he say that he didn't like the fact that he had to, like, look after a team? I don't think he was very, happy with the fact he even has to deal with us.
By that decision.
So. Yeah. Makes sense why we don't see him after announcements.
Exactly. This is
it's really a shame
thing,
because I want to speak to him every time and I can never find the man. I
Oh,
always
I
see him in the
went towards the
distance, and
arena
when I
when we
do
were
find
talking
him,
to
he's always
Ivian.
busy. Oh well.
Oh well. Also, you mentioned secret tunnel where we were talking about the thing.
Not really a tunnel, but it was a hideout that I'd made up in the mountains. It
Is that where
overlooks
you
the
were when
domes.
we couldn't find you?
Probably. I sleep there sometimes.
Can we see it?
Sure.
Can we see it, please?
They're about to turn it into a watchtower anyway.
Wait, what? Why a watchtower? We don't need one.
Some
It
sort
overlooks
of
the domes, I suppose.
defenses for the wall, I guess. It sounds like they're paranoid about the,
defenses against
spirits.
what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you.
You do
Gaia
seem
would have
thrilled.
Well, consider. Okay, so
They keep handling everything and not letting us handle it when we're clearly the ones.
yeah, they
who,
keep
know
kind
about
of,
it.
Yeah.
And
They literally told us we're not allowed to interact with them at all, and the issue is, you know, they asked us to keep an eye on things, but we can't keep an eye on things and not talk
Professor
to them.
Nella, who has absolutely
Yeah.
no clue of anything about it, was telling us what to do.
That is a little bit
Yes,
backwards.
as a Parvendorian who's absolutely no idea of any ferrets and fae and mannerisms to tell me how to handle things. That's definitely not going to cause problems.
Wait, hang on, give us a moment. Honora, just for a moment, just quickly. Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. I suppose that's a bit confusing, actually. If they know that you have a connection with them, I'm assuming that's true.
Why are they not letting us talk to them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Even more so, they're not letting you guys interact at all. It seems a bit counterproductive.
Is this something that you've spoken to the Chancellor about? Or another professor who might
No, but
care?
I have an idea.
I have
he
a sneaky
wouldn't be
suspicion
too
that the
thrilled.
Chancellor was the person who put this down.
Mm.
But I can't be 100% on
Wouldn't
it.
surprise me. Would not surprise.
Mm.
Ah, yes, let the people from Bavaria not handle the situation. Right.
It sounds
Let
like
the
they're
people
just
who
going to do
have
more
never
harm than
dealt
good.
with them before deal with it instead. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
Weird. I wonder how they will feel about having a giant watchtower erected right outside the forest. Do they
Oh, they'll
own
probably fucking hate it.
all of the forest?
Who? The Fae?
Well,
mean, it's
yeah,
not-
I guess.
It's not on
I
their
guess the part.
grounds, so...
Yeah, it's not on their grounds, but it's still, you know, in sight and everything.
I
It
see.
is, but, you know, it has more uses than just, you know... If they're really that paranoid, it's quite weird.
Yeah.
They really shouldn't be.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Afternoon.
You doing better, Solus?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit.
I'm sorry. I feel.
It's fine.
Wait.
I will be right back.
I will kick
And
you
that
off
one's
there
a
in a
little
moment.
Weird. Do not.
Don't kick him off. I need him.
I'll kick him off.
Ah, yeah. Why don't you keep doing that?
Kick you off.
I'll kick you off.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know if I kick you off
nothing
first.
I'm not fighting you.
Not if I kick you off first as well. Why don't we just
I
both
should-
jump
Full
off?
due
There we go.
respect, you're pretty slow,
I
you
don't
know.
have my stick on me. I can't fight you, and there's no sticks here.
Yes, I am.
No.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Look,
I'll
I'm
kick
just
you off
big and I'm
first. I might
slow
boss
and
you
I'm
off.
fat. So what do you expect?
I'm sorry, I'm very bad at charades.
You're not gonna kick me off first then, because I'm small and fast. Oh, hang on. Okay.
Do you have any more clue what it's saying? No.
I could just, yeah, and I could just.
Oh.
Put me down.
There we go.
Ow, okay. Oh my god, Solus! Calm
What?
down.
I only been picked up.
To be fair, yeah, he was grabbed, but are you okay?
You grabbed me by the hair, you know. What did you expect?
No, I grabbed you by your jacket.
My hair was on my jacket. You were yanking at it.
Oh my god.
You pulled it up.
No, it's not. It ain't
Yeah,
at
it
all.
used to
That's
be.
not touching his jacket at all.
This is
Did you pull it away?
Used to be, he's not now. I thought fuck?
You don't pick me up next time. Why'd you pick me up anyway?
I miss Sarvera. I feel like she would help.
I think I've got a nosebleed now.
Don't do that again, please. As much as I don't like being picked out, either being roundhouse kicked isn't fun either.
I gotta protect myself.
Anyway.
I have a nosebleed.
I'm sorry, Kingsley.
It's fine. Just Solace being Solace, as per normal. Well, it's really high up here, isn't it?
Yeah. It was nice. I could see everything I wanted, and it was quiet. I guess this is where they want to put a watchtower.
Very well spotted. This was quite nice.
Yeah, no, it was.
You really do like that juice, don't you?
I do. Javi made a point to bring as much of it up here as he could one day. I've just been stashed with it ever since.
It's quite nice.
Although I guess someone else has made a base up here. Right through that crack. Zuko pointed out a sleeping bed and a fireplace. You have to access it through the actual wall, but it's down there. I don't know who else has been up here. I may sleep up here, since it might be the last time I get to.
You sure?
Yeah, I do it all the time. You're welcome to visit it, I guess, while you can. Not very many people know about it. It's a safe spot to have conversations. For now.
That's nice then to know. I'm gonna probably go to medical and get my nose checked, because that actually really hurts.
Yeah. That's...
It's fine.
Well, I think you've done a good enough job the rest of the day, Madari. Sorry for taking up your time and all that.
No,
Madari's every
it's
day.
been
just
hitting me all day.
Just yeah, every day. It's I'm one step closer of either losing it with them or, you know, just doing like pranking them at this point. I just kind of want to prank them all. Like put flour on their bed sheets or whatever, on the pillows, so when they go to bed,
You can do that, but they will probably know that it's us. And then all of us will suffer for it.
They don't know it as us.
Tell me how
As
they
long as-
won't know it. Tell me how it's not incredibly
They've been
obvious
messing
that
around
it
with
would
other
be us.
people.
You know, they can be bargained with.
Yes, but they're specifically tasked to mess around with us.
I made a
Yes,
deal
let me
with that
bargain
one.
with them with wooden coins.
They haven't bothered me all day. All I have to do is spar it, and it took a brooch that I gave it. None of them have attacked me all day long.
I don't like fighting that.
I
I
don't
fight
either.
it every time I wanted to leave me alone.
I don't like fighting opponents I'm not allowed to
Yeah, I'm
hit.
gonna go to medical now.
Small little creature.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll... I might have a look around, see who's available. Also for the record, don't mention anything of it, but could you keep me up to date if Val shows any strange behaviors?
What do you consider strange?
Keep a... Just, you'll know.
Yeah.
Just, Keep an eye on him. He
I'll
might
do
be a
that.
liability.
That's not great to hear. Has he done something
It's not.
recently?
I've had some private conversations with the man that have been rather concerning. But,
I see.
You didn't hear that.
Hear what?
Exactly.
Have you been working with Tal at all? With his sleep?
No, I've been looking around, but I can't seem to find anything. On the gem that he has, or his issue. I would have to speak to Chelsea directly. I know he's directly involved in figuring that out.
Yes, well, 2 minds are stronger than one. Hopefully that'll help at least, just if, knowing both of you are working on it.
It's true. It might bring him a peace of mind as well.
I'm going to grab that book and find Arcturus. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Interesting. Grabs a book. I'm gonna grab a DM card because it's gonna be easier.
Hello.
Hello.
Right is believed to be altered by it's a natural material. It's like iron, copper, steel, silver. However, in the large quantities of occulted energy, which of course, as we know, starts to decay those mana signatures, including
No one expects you to get these things
I don't even want to
right
keep
away.
this book anymore.
Some teams might have a better understanding and a better clue. Some may not, and that's fine.
Morning, apparently, I've
That's
been
the
told
reason
I
why you're
bumped
here. You're
into
here to
the,
learn.
the investor. I never saw myself bump into them. I never did bump into them, but I said, you know what? My bad. I'm so sorry.
So it's pretty packed.
Actually,
Yeah, it's.
have you seen Arcturus? Professor Arcturus?
Arcturus, he was over by
No.
the training grounds. The, how do you say, Investor was having some of Ignis members run through the obstacle course.
Alright. I'll be making my way. So you all have a great day. Take care.
Do take care, Professor.
Okay.
Thank you. Why did he look like that? I'll ask him later.
You think that if I forget all their matters in battle?
Amazon, run that by me one more time. I'm having a few headaches.
Well, you lived a long life. You're still living, of course, life. You think to protect people you love, honor matters in battle?
I am the worst person to ask for this, because I will give you the honest answer. Under our current situation, no.
Alright.
Not that it doesn't matter, mind you. But if I had to choose a student, or our objective, and save an entire village, I would save the village. And I expect the same from you. If your option is me or an entire village of people, pick a village. There are far more people, far more innocent people there than me.
Yes. Alright. Thank you. Just needed opinion. I'll go see what
However,
professor needs. Yes?
don't completely disregard people. Make sure you trust your team. They can trust you, just understand. If it comes down to it, make sure you all trust each other to make the right decision. Even if it hurts.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Unnecessarily glad you didn't get the face, because their team captain was unable to use it during the moment.
Well, I was just about to mention that. Alright.
I'm sure we could have done something with it.
You would have lost.
Oh, Caldwell, you were being pursued.
Whenever
Can't say
you
that.
have a moment. I don't want to interrupt.
Goodbye.
Alright.
How long of a moment do you need?
We should go out of your shop.
I'd personally like to keep a
I
lot
was
of
hoping to have a
conversation
conversation
short. I'm
with
sure
you,
you've been
but
thinking
I'll be
about a lot
around
of
the
things
main
as to
building or
what
the dorms.
happened, what entailed.
I'll find you when I have the
To you,
chance.
unless there's something you specifically
Professor
wanted to mention
Skyhead had something she wished to speak to me
ask
about.
any question.
Thank you.
Now would be the time.
I found something out for you.
Effective or efficient for us to remain on teams that we are trying to leave, especially with the war games approaching. It would be better
Yeah.
that people be.
That is true, yeah.
With people
Well,
that
you
we
wouldn't-
expect to be with in the future and train with. So that is what we are asking for. And then
Couldn't
with-
you guys
Oh,
just
well.
like
I got my
Yeah,
nose
could you
fixed.
guys just like? Well,
I
yeah,
guess
I
you
guess
didn't find
that's
Terrace?
fine.
I did.
Yeah. I think either way it would be better if we get placed on a
Oh,
team
what's that?
temporarily
A book?
It's a
would
book.
like to try us
Yeah,
out,
'cause-
or be placed into one sorted
Yeah.
for this.
A book.
But I think
Okay, curious.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
you
I'm
should
just
like
nosy.
if you come with because we're
It's about
down.
Draws and
What
magic.
book?
We're only down one.
Oh, very nice.
Returning it.
Yeah, so I mean, you two could just swap temporarily, like directly,
swap
just swap
clothes.
temporarily, or like, because that would be easier. But then of course you could swap to us, and then they could swap to them, and
Yeah.
That could
but then
be.
yeah, there's two options, just at least temporarily, and for these stuff, and then we can like actually like figure it out afterward.
Now would be
I'd
the best
imagine
time to experiment with the war games going on. See,
Yeah.
custom combat that we would not normally have. Yes.
I'd imagine we'd still have to wear our collars though.
I mean, probably not.
I'm sure they
Yeah,
I'm sure they have
probably not.
spells.
Don't we have like a seamstress on the boat always? Isn't that what we said? We just
Yeah,
have a
I
fucking
don't
like
mind that.
tailor just lives on the boat, deep within the cabin.
Do we? I need to like.
I thought it was just the
order
Madaris.
A tailor?
Yeah, I thought we just had a.
I've been thinking it's the Madaris this whole time.
We sewed the Madaris together. Don't you understand?
Oh my god, we're sewing the
Why would you
Madaris
say
together.
that?
Oh god, that's awful.
I will specifically use the profession
no, stop.
seamstress and
No,
not a
I'm
tailor
walking
in the
away.
future.
Walking away, no.
So yeah, I think that isn't that how we?
back in,
I mean,
it
that's
doesn't
how I
look
got
good up
my original uniform on the boat.
Octavian and
We just had this. There was this weird person in the
Chancellor
corner, like in a
Malik are
dark corner,
talking.
just like sewing things for
No,
my shape
friend,
and
it doesn't look
size.
like it's a very good conversation.
God.
That's all I can say.
That's awful.
I don't think most people knew they were there. I wandered in
Why are you
like one
here?
night deep in the boat on the cabin on the way here.
Oh, I see.
That doesn't
Who you
answer my
asking?
question.
We're
Avi.
thinking about, we are thinking about proposing a temporary swap of teams. With the war games coming up, it'd be an opportunity to, you know, feel out the teams.
I see. You're not injured?
They don't want to be on their teams
Plus,
anymore.
it won't be very good
Yeah, no
if
injuries.
we remained on teams that we don't want to be on and are forced to continue working with them. So,
Now that I think about it, that
I agree.
seamstress might have just been a fucking big spider. Holy shit.
I don't.
Holy fuck.
Holy
yeah,
shit,
with
that was
Aqua
my
very much
God.
not wanting Avi on their team anymore. It's not the best idea to
Woo,
continue
why would
having
you
it.
think
Oh
of
my
something like that? Why would you think of
I'm
something
just-
like that? Why? Why would you think of something like that? That is
I'm
awful.
just saying they
Hello,
were sewing
Ignis.
and it's
Welcome. All of Ignis.
Hello.
hey.
Oh, all of Ignis are here.
Why do
Let's
you have
go.
two shovels?
What?
Can I
Oh,
drag you
no,
away for a
we're
moment?
waiting on Malik. Malik and
Sure,
Neil
just
are
for a
taking
quick moment.
in like forever. We've
We'll
had
go
like
ahead.
3 different conversations here.
Yeah.
None of them about backstories.
Something that I didn't really want to be saying in front of Honora. Well, I did ask Honora, but we never got a chance to actually speak to you about it. I'm a little worried about what Val is thinking. When he wanted to talk to me, he... I don't know where he is. He asked me if I was a seer. And I answered yes, because I am, so, you know, yeah. And he asked me if Nora... He asked the same question about Nora, but that's not my place to, you know, tell him. So... But he said that he looks forward to working with me. But he had this... It wasn't what he said, it was how he looked. He looked at me with like this crazed smile.
This might be what Honora was talking about. Maybe this is what I was tipped off to do then by Nora. To keep an eye out for.
Yeah. I can't deny I'm a little worried.
That is a bit worrying. Did it seem like a threat?
It's as real as your mana. So it's very real, I think, I hope. Yeah, well, theoretically, as best as we got.
I can hear someone shouting and it's very confusing.
Me too. Sounds like a certain cat boy.
Yeah, no, I don't know if it was. That's the scary thing. It didn't look like it was a threat, but it also didn't seem like it was a good reason to be working with him.
Right. I guess, in the meantime, be careful. I know that sounds like a no-brainer, but keep yourselves and Nora, safe. Because if he intends to do something about what's out there, or anything at all, it could really hurt you guys.
Yeah. It's not just that, but we're trying to help those guys out there, but can't really do it when the whole place is against us on it. Everybody's against us, no matter what we've tried. Everybody is. Teachers don't understand us. Students are wanting to go on murder hobo on people and murder the first thing they see. So
It's people from all over the place that just don't quite understand. But perhaps there's a way that they can learn. Unfortunately, that's something that rests on both of your shoulders.
I mean, I couldn't even enjoy the festival because I was put on Fae duty. They literally made me sit around and watch everybody to make sure that nothing happened. I didn't even get to enjoy it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, gonna have more of these more of these days.
Well,
So
from my perspective, it wasn't that great anyway. But I'm sorry that you seem to be under the control of people who don't entirely understand the situation, and instead of asking two people who might actually know something, they are doing their own way of things.
They don't know what we know. They assume that we might be just as clueless as them and just victims of having this horrible gift, but I see it as a wonderful gift, and I've lived with them all my life, so, I know what I'm dealing with. I know. Lived in a forest for 3 fucking years on my own. What do you expect?
It might be worth it to say something.
I had daily conversations with half of them, so it's annoying.
Neller may be the hardest to convince, but if you can get him on your side, he can spread the word. He has influence here.
Tried to talk to Neller about something and him not making some sort of snarky remark or some sort of rebuttal that I have nothing against, then that's basically impossible. Like talking to a wall.
Has Nora tried?
I think that's what Nora wants to do. At least try and talk to him.
It might at least be a good place to start. And if it doesn't work out the way you want, then at least you tried. It's something.
Yeah. I'm also not looking... how do I put it? There's something... You know when I said that something bugged me about the whole Abby thing? What bugged me, I think, most was... I guess... what happened. why, like, we know what happened, why he's leaving the team, right? Or wants to leave.
Yes, I know.
I don't know. Was it a choice for the whole team that made that decision of him leaving, or was it just him? Because what's to say that he doesn't do it to us?
Truthfully, I don't know. I know that they don't want him now. And I know a bit of how it played out, but honestly, I think it's worth talking to the source on that one. Maybe you'll hear something from him you haven't heard yet.
Yeah. Alright. We can see what we can, wait and see what happens, because Tel's not here to help with this whole team idiots working thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is all one big mess.
It is. I will admit, though, if Stella doesn't want to be on our team, I'm not comfortable fighting alongside her during the war games.
I mean, yeah, and I mean, to be honest, when I walked in, I sat down on the chair, Stella didn't notice me walking in, and basically blamed Team Lumen, and saying how she was a good captain and that Team Lumen are at fault for all of this, so I don't know. And even Murta kind of said, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb at all. I heard what I heard. And Murtash basically just kind of cleared it up for me, so...
I don't think you're dumb, Kingsley. I think that everyone has a different story to tell on how this is unfolding, and no one knows exactly what's on anyone's mind. The entire academy is full of assumptions, is all I've learned from this entire thing. Neller included.
Assumption Academy.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, I just hate this. I hate this because I see Stella as a good friend, but I don't like the fact that everything's been torn apart. We don't see her ever because she doesn't want to hang out with us, and I can't, spend time with her because I'm stuck doing other tasks, and it's...
We can only ask to speak with her so many times, and if she's telling everyone that it's everyone on Lumen's fault, that isn't fair. It's not.
Oh, I know.
I don't think she's a bad person. I just think she's a bit selfish. That's all.
Yeah. Though she was a pretty good commander today, even though we didn't have Tal here, that is something though.
I think
It
that
was very good.
she did well in certain areas. Of course, we can all be improving. I don't think her leadership was
Exactly.
bad. It's just everything else.
Yeah. I don't want to keep you though. Don't you want to get that book back?
He's
Like you
busy.
said.
I'm just waiting here for him. It's just
Ah,
why I walked
Come
back.
on, nonsense. Let's go. Come on.
Well,
Come on.
I
No,
already
come on.
found
Let's
him.
go. Come on. No, it's fine. Come on. Let's go.
Mhm.
I mean, Stella. Sorry, I got a little
Come on.
too comfortable.
God, and then Anna said my name in front of the investor. It's like plastered all over the
Hooray,
board.
party
right?
here.
So-
I'm joking. I'm gonna leave.
Hi.
Bye. No more partying here.
Okay.
Okay, no,
Kind
there's a
of.
party in here.
I don't want to get dirty.
Is
gonna happen.
this where the Chancellor is?
This is like
He's
Gucci.
in the office. He's talking with Martin.
There's a line.
Just take a seat.
Okay, I think Zuko is
Alright.
next.
Oh, no, I'm not. I was just here.
Oh, you're just here. Okay.
Next.
I'll be right back.
I think it's Caleb and Oriana.
Arm's feeling really stiff. Sorry.
Oriana.
Go ahead, Tao.
He's wondering. Are you here to see Malik?
What the hell's happening?
Nah,
Yep,
just
you're popular today.
Here to see Malik. Alright. Could you carry me back to my room?
Oh, Yuki, how can I help you?
Thank you. Or at least like
Small
get a stamina
audience,
potion.
actually,
Just, like,
if you have the time.
Okay, I'm tired. Thank you.
Please, in my office.
Which way, madam?
Sometimes miracles do happen, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
Off we go.
Here I go.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Harvey, are you still waiting to speak to the
Jesus.
Chancellor?
Careful. Oh, no. I'm done.
I must speak to you on a matter of some importance.
Okay. I'm available.
You don't have anything to say on the matter of sneaking up on you. If I call again, Brian, fucking whatever his character name is, Galen. Right, let's go this way.
Well, whatever.
But as long as I have enough ingredients, I should be able to.
Good. Caught you just in time.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were.
Before you sit down here, do you mind if we move over towards the train area?
Yes.
Another person who's looking for me at some point.
Sure. Teleporter?
Whichever works.
It's faster. I promise it won't be a long conversation. I don't think I could bear it.
That's fine.
I guess for starters, here's your book back.
Did you make your own copy of it?
No, I didn't think it would be as useful to me as, perhaps, the Faviran version of magic, if that's what I'm going to be learning, but, I keep running into a problem. It happened in the caves on the mission when Rom shot a barrage of light arrows over my shoulder. And today, during the training, with Solus shooting fire at us and Nora shooting lightning over my shoulder. Every time I convince myself that I'm ready to move forward, I feel like I get reset. And I don't know how to stop feeling that way. I don't know how to move forward. I know what I want to do. I don't know how to do it.
And we'll start with what you want to do. What do you want to do?
Well, reading the book only solidified, no pun intended, my desire to want to take something that I'm afraid of and use it to protect myself and others. It gave me an insight on the schools of magic, and I'm sure it is no surprise that I've taken an interest in cryo and feel as though I at least connect with it on some emotional, external level. Simply with how I am.
And the follow-up question, what do you think you need to do first?
I thought that knowing more about what I was afraid of would help me. That if I had an understanding of it, it wouldn't scare me anymore. But being exposed to it is what gets me the most. I think that in some way I need to become numb to it.
I see. How do you feel about it being in proximity?
In proximity of magic.
How do you feel about being next to it while it is being performed?
If it takes me by surprise, it gets me the worst. If I know it's coming, that I can steel myself just enough not to react, in most cases.
Then we're going to do a small double purpose. We're gonna have the Ethereal practice something real quick. It's gonna be healing magic. I want you to sit next to it. It'll be nearby. And I want you to practice your first step in Favian spellcasting. You've been healed before, yes? You know what it feels like when someone casts the healing magic. I want you to do a small breathing exercise. You'll breathe in for a few seconds, nothing too uncomfortable. Breathe out. As you're breathing in, I want you to focus the air almost like it's going towards your solar plexus, rather than your lungs. I want you to feel the energy from the healing spell, the divine mana around you. It's not cryo mana. Could cast a ice spell and have you pull from that, but I'll be a little distracted. But the first thing I want you to do, because as you know, mana is around you. Everything has mana. I want you to get used to actually feeling it. Not just cast on you, but as a part of you. If you feel up to this first step.
You have to. Okay.
If
you don't, you're a
you feel it is too much for you, start to have trouble breathing, or you start to feel a pain, I want you to breathe out, release that feeling, stop paying attention to it, and you're free to walk away for a short bit. I don't want you to walk away the moment you feel uncomfortable, but don't let it overwhelm you. Good. I'm going to begin with Ethereal's training and yours as well. Ethereal, how are you feeling? Still a little... How are you feeling?
Better, sir.
Still a little troubled?
Not as much.
Feeling good, though.
Compared to what?
I'll take that as a no. I have to sit down. I've been with a inspector all day.
Sorry?
I need to sit down. I've been with the possible investor all day. Haven't had a chance to sit. Now then, since you're in a bit of a spot, sure you're not. If I asked you to cast a healing spell right now, do you think you'd mentally be able to?
Of course, sir.
The way you are right now?
Of course, sir.
You do?
No, I can, sir. Yes.
Alright. Want to know. Because the big thing is, I know with divine magic, your mentality has a strong part to it. So if you don't mind, I'm going to be testing you real quick. Puncture wounds. Begin your practice.
How deep do they go?
Not deep, but there are multiple bits of stone.
This is gonna hurt, sir. Sorry. Sounds big.
That's right. That is the point of it. It is to be surprising. Put you in a situation. Test you mentally while you're here.
It's okay.
I think that's
So
everything.
begin your breathing exercises. What's comfortable is best, but I usually recommend beginning. Breathe in 3 seconds. Breathe out. Feel the mana around you.
Chase scars.
Unlike what you read in the book,
New life. Absence of shivers.
where Josens feel largely a sense of self-power. Lians feel more of a connection to the world around them. So focus.
How does that feel, sir?
Better. Still has some pain. But it doesn't feel like there's any rocks in there. You sit down and do some breathing exercises as well, Leveriel, while I have you.
Sure.
To help you a bit, sorely. I'm gonna chew the air around us a bit. I want you to feel some of the cryo mana. Northern winds, mountain summits.
Shows pretty well.
And the third, if you need to, take a step back if it starts to get a little too cold for your comfort.
Of course.
But if you can, take some time, do a breathing exercise. I want you to feel the mana as I'm releasing it.
It's cold. It's somehow comforting.
It's cold. Breathe in for 3 seconds. Hold it. Then release. Usually, for a place like this, you wouldn't feel strong into this mana till nighttime. That'll be increasing due to the winter coming.
Reminds me of home.
So let me know if you start to feel a sting. It'll be time for you to release. Now, I want you to listen in on this, however. Ethereal is a fellow Faviran. What is mana to you?
Matter is, for me, the good that I can bring into the world. My impact on the world.
What is magic?
Well, a tool to extract it.
That's a good way to see it. Your connection to the world, your ability to improve it. As for me, there's another Faviran for you to have a rough idea how our casting goes. To me, mana is my connection to the world. Normally, even without an affinity, bits of all forms of mana enter you. If you feel a sting, release it. Give it a few seconds before you even try again. The purpose here is to feel the mana, not to mana poison yourself. But mana is my connection to the world. Magic is how I shift the world. More of an agreement between me and what is around. It is not by just my will I create stone, weapons and shields. I have to manipulate mana. I have to provide mana. It's more of an agreement between me and everything around. It's your first time having to... I'm assuming first time, correct me if I'm wrong. But your first time purposely trying to feel the mana around you. Am I correct?
Yeah.
What did you think? Feeling the connection, the bit of divine and the cold.
I'm a bit surprised, actually. It wasn't uncomfortable like I thought it would be. If anything, it was like home.
That would be especially true depending on what you're pulling. Yeah, because I know you're from Joza. If you're from the north, Cryo will feel very comfortable. Northern Joza is quite abundant with that kind of mana. Southern Joza is a bit more abundant with Ignis and Terra. About you, Lothario, have you ever practiced any mana breathing exercises to feel elemental mana around you? Or have you focused all your practices into divine?
I've felt a bit of aqua magic with my flare. Although that's mainly drawing from the world and less so from myself. Much else is still unknown to me.
Please don't touch this, sir.
That is fine. Sadly, we cannot move forward at our own paces here. We have to move fast. However, as long as I am free to do so, I'm free to give lessons and assist. But the important thing to remember, mana itself does not harm. It is us who causes it to. So if you've ever had a fear of fire, it's understandable. Fire can be very dangerous. Same with fire magic. When I was younger, I was terrified of fire magic. Ironic now, since I have an affinity for it. But my first time experiencing it was someone who had recently learned a spell to cause a small campfire to essentially flare up into a bonfire. I was very young. Far younger than you, Lothario. I was a little close to it, and he decided to show off for everyone. Absolutely lit up the sight of me. If it weren't for the fact that the elders were nearby, I'd probably have scars from those burns. Fire magic terrified me from that day forward for a long time. However, as I practiced my breathing exercises, and with a helpful teacher, slowly learned mana itself isn't the problem. Fire mana is actually very comforting. You just have to watch for who's using it. So it's actually a very frequent exercise if you ever see me just off to the side by myself, properly practicing it.
I have a question, sir.
Yes.
Do you still feel the same with occult magic?
Yes. Mana does not harm you. This is true. Even for occult magic, the mana itself doesn't harm. However, I've personally never found a good use for occult magic. I'm sure there are those who will swear up and down by it, that it can be useful. It was like holding a fire that has none of the warmth and none of the ability to help something grow. And I have more than one reason to fear occult magic, as you have seen. However, the mana itself is not the dangerous part, it's those who wield it. So do not let that discourage you. Either of you have further questions, whether it's for a lesson or curiosity.
When you were afraid of the fire magic, how did you convince yourself to not be?
Well, sadly the first step was to find a good instructor. which are in short supply everywhere. After that, sadly, less of good instructions. It's more of a trial. He was helpful, yes. But when it came down to it, you give a person enough tests where they require fire, they'll have to take the first step. Well, they'll take the first step anyways, just because they're tired of it. Me personally, I had to be pushed to it.
Is that why you wanted to punch me?
Yeah.
But to sum it up, a first good step will always be experience. Carefully, slowly, if you can, though under the situation we're in, not exactly an option. The next best thing is someone you trust to be nearby. Just having someone nearby that you trust to watch over you, that you would be safe around. That's the next best option. And luckily for you, you won't have squads. Failing that, you have advisor professors. And failing that, there's always the option of some old elf who takes too long to explain things.
It's not a bad thing. If anything, listen to you talk about it helps a bit in its own way.
Well, I've had a lot of experience. Well then, I saw Talia, who had also asked to speak to me, but she ran off, so I may have to go look for her. However, before I do that, are there any questions? Lessons or curiosity?
No, just... I guess I will keep trying to get comfortable with the idea of mana being everywhere. And start there.
If you need, I will help you tomorrow with some meditative training.
Thank you.
We'll start off slowly. I can chill the room. That way you can focus more on cryo mana and everything at once. Questions or curiosity? I'm not sure how busy I'll be the rest of the week. But if you have one now, it's better get it off your chest.
I think I'm okay for the moment, sir.
No. Then I will go see if I can find Talia. If not, I may wander around a bit. If you have more questions or just want to continue the lesson or anything. But that is the first thing. get used to your mana. Though, make sure you practice occasionally, even if it's just manifesting your mana or your spells. Anytime you're in a position where you're angry, sad, not quite in the right state of mind, practice. The last thing you want is for your spells not to work in a true, panicked and stressful scenario.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
So, for you, however, I think I'll write down a different copy of this. You wish to learn the Faviran style? I'm not going to stop you from that. But always keep an idea of those around you. Especially if we save the day and you go back home.
Right.
Or we save the day, we stay here, I keep teaching. And you'll stay as future professors or something. Who knows? But that's down the line.
Sounds like the second book of a story.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's not a bad idea.
Have a good night to both of you. I do not see you again. If I do, feel free to speak. At the moment,
You as well,
I
sir.
handle most of my projects later.
I'm sorry for intruding on your lesson.
No, it's fine. It's nice to know I didn't do anything wrong to upset you.
No.
Well, knowingly, at least.
It's not you. But it's not nice to admit that you're afraid of something. I didn't want to punch you. I wanted to kill you. Just to get rid of you.
Well,
It's a problem. I don't want to kill you now.
do you want to see it?
No.
Okay. It's tingly. Like ants crawling across your skin. Or like a butterfly's legs. The feeling of it.
Like when your foot falls asleep or something.
Yeah. In a way. I can't tell how it feels to another, but if you're adventurous, let me know. You can touch my hand while I channel my mana.
Wow. It's alright.
It's not nice.
I told him I'd spar with him.
You as well?
I'm not.
What is with you?
Oh, so he's a two-timer.
Do you just want to pick fights with everyone?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, if you're gonna hit them, hit me too. Come on. Give it your best swing. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Ow.
But okay.
Ow.
I'd be careful with that one.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh.
Apologize?
Yep.
You're stronger than you think
You know,
you
I
are.
feel less bad about wanting to hit you now.
Well, be careful. Bellicosa will be on your tail.
I fully intend on getting their permission. If the time ever comes again that I have to help you, let me know. We can go at any pace.
Thank you. And don't tell anyone.
You have to respect your teammates. Oh, look after Ravi, okay? Certain it's your team, isn't it?
Honestly, I don't know.
I'd say this, he's definitely not a part of Aqua. He made that clear himself.
What? Well, hold on. If you don't mind me asking, what exactly happened from your perspective?
Well, Aqua was to receive our punishment today. In regards to the mission and our misdemeanors. We were going to take it as a team. Until the time came. We show up to Nella and Octavian. And Nella informs us that Harvey has given him some information in exchange to be excluded from the punishment. Despite the fact 3 misdemeanors that were caused by him. Look. I was fine before today with him leaving. Honest. But to go behind our back and make us experience more punishment as a result of that. To tell Nella, I don't want any punishment, but if I tell you this information, which we don't know what he told, but if I tell you this, then will you give them more punishment? Why?
You really think he would do that?
I don't know. It seemed pretty clear that that's what happened.
I don't know the inner workings of what's going on with Aqua. I don't know why exactly he feels the way he does. I know tidbits, but I know he would never hurt anyone intentionally. And if he knew you would be punished more for something that he did, I just find it hard to believe.
How do you think we feel?
I think betrayal is a good word.
You sum it up well. Just be careful if he does come to your team. Don't put too much faith in that you can trust him. Apparently our trust in him wasn't enough. Apparently he didn't trust us enough to come and tell us what was wrong. Look, I've said enough. I don't want to be angry about this anymore. I've already kicked that fucking barrel. Need your team to know that I have no gripes with your team. But Aqua may not trust him as much now.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he'll know that.
I'm sure. Thank you for indulging.
Okay. You hear our side of the story. We can go listen to theirs.
What are you doing?
Have a good night, Sarah.
You as well.
What the fuck you doing? Yeah? What the fuck you doing?
I'm looking for Miss Belicosa.
Maybe back up from the ledge a little bit.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh.
Avi,
Hey.
you going somewhere?
Yeah. Now that you're here, I guess I can tell you. I'm not gonna be able to sleep in Lumendorm.
Why?
I was kicked out of Aqua. And they assigned me to one of the spare bedrooms in the castle.
Can I walk you there?
I was just gonna get the last of my stuff, which is just a sign. I could probably write another sign, but something just makes me curious on how they'll react seeing me a second time.
Strong will.
Can I
Disruptive
come in?
power. Those are two of the easiest.
If you'd like.
Are you okay?
Though I don't really expect. I'm gonna have to be. And I really don't expect anything to happen. So, might be a bit anticlimactic, really.
I'm not going there to see anything happen. I'm going there to support a friend. There's something I wanted to talk to you about, but I'll wait until after.
Guess they're all asleep.
I don't think Lithariel is home yet. I just got done speaking with him.
They knocked it on the floor. I can keep the crummy nameplate. Not like it's my room anymore.
Did you get everything?
I just want. Yep. I got the potted plant with. All I really had was a book, a knight's chess piece,
Does
a
this
flower
mean...
pot, knight's chess piece, a bag of grain, and carpets, and a book. And what were you about to say?
Are you not on Team Aqua at all anymore?
I guess so.
Or did you mean you were kicked out from the dorm?
That's what the last person who read it had to do.
I don't exactly remember the words, but all I remember is kicked out of Aqua.
Why?
Mm. Hmm. How can I put it into words? I think they just took the whole everything that was done and just decided it was enough.
There wasn't anything new.
Trying to rack my brain.
Lothario
Actually,
told
there
me
may have been
something.
something. What did he say?
I'd like to hear what you and Neller talked about first. From your perspective, as the person who was actually having the conversation with him.
They apparently got a bigger punishment because I wasn't around. You know, distancing myself from the team and everything. Because, again, why would I be around a team that I plan on leaving? But apparently, there was a punishment that Aqua was supposed to face. That I think they knew about preemptively before the training. And I've had multiple run-ins with Lothario, Rom, Gil. Wait, I said him again. Did I? Whatever. All of Team Aqua. I've ran into them multiple times today, and they've not told me a single thing. So how could I have even been there for the punishment if they didn't tell me?
You didn't know there was going to be one.
No. And they could have. I was only told until it was too late. Until it was too late because Lothario just ran right by me and called me a coward.
I think someone is starting shit.
What do you mean?
I don't know why. Aqua was told. Actually, hold on.
Take your time.
It's just that I don't want anyone hearing.
Mm. Saw Vol running around this castle about 5 or 10 minutes ago.
A certain individual of a higher status than us, from a certain place in Essex.
Why are you tiptoeing around?
Because I don't know who's listening, Avi. And this could get me in trouble, considering this individual is my advisor.
Well, the house did give away.
Still, if that person isn't here, then it's fine. Listen. Your Aqua seems to have been told something completely different. That you gave that individual information with knowing the benefit of skipping out on the punishment and making it worse for them. That's what Ethereal has said. That's what he believes.
So they think I talked my way out of it.
Yes. They think that you sold some information to avoid it and make it worse for them.
Well, again, they believe the words of another over my own instead of hearing it from me. So I'll let them think what they want, I think. Right, sorry. You probably don't want to come in.
I just didn't want to intrude.
You've allowed me into your room multiple times. I don't think you'd be intruding.
And you have asked permission every time.
I don't mind. It's just a room. Well, my room.
Yeah, you sound like me.
I'll
That said,
stay in my room.
I'm glad for that.
What?
That will not stay your room.
I wonder if I'll still wear the colors until it's official.
I don't know. What did Malik say to your proposal?
He said he'll discuss it. He did say it was an interesting proposal.
It's a smart proposal. It'd be a fool not to take it. Lumen has concerns.
With me?
Just your intentions. I think
I just want to be on a team.
they're afraid that you're only coming to Lumen because of me.
If my only reason was coming to Lumen was because of you, I would have been there. I would have been there from the start.
I told them to come talk to you about it. That you would know more than I what your own intentions are.
Pretty sure I explained it to them, but I guess I'll have to reiterate myself if I didn't.
I honestly haven't known how to feel about it myself. That's not a bad thing, necessarily. Just, I find myself curious on if Lumen does something wrong, that you would ask us or tell us what the problem was, instead of whatever you're doing now with Aqua.
I don't intend to make the same mistakes I did with Aqua.
It's okay to make those mistakes, Avi. Nobody's going to ask you to be perfect. It's just that if we're making you unhappy, that you talk to us.
I gotta learn from it, though. And yes, talking... Oh, give me 1 second.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back. I know it's okay to make mistakes, but at some point I have to learn.
Yes. That is true. You have to improve. It's not really the point here.
And what is?
That you won't just show up on our doorstep one day saying that you don't want to be on our team anymore. That you'll give us a chance to fix things. So currently we're getting that treatment from Stella. We've not been given a chance to fix things. And I don't know the history with you and Aqua and that entire situation because it's none of my business and I'm not your mother. But as long as you talk to us, if you join them, and we're not going to babysit you or anything, but if we start to treat you the way Aqua did, I don't want the cold shoulder. None of us do.
Val might like it.
Well, Val's a sociopath.
Again, my intentions aren't to make the same mistakes. So, I won't let it get that bad. I'll let you guys know. 'Cause, well, Telcross did the one thing that my team didn't. He listened.
He's good at that sometimes. We may not have been the best of friends, but there's not been a single moment that I've regretted voting for him as our captain.
I heard you guys tear it up with Tara.
Yeah. Ivian got me pretty good. But we won in the end.
You know, we probably would have won too, had I not held back.
Why'd you hold back?
Because the guy in Palvendora walked away. Oh. Hey, Cecilia. Stella.
Hello. Have you seen the new bathhouse?
No.
No.
Do you want to look at it?
Yeah. Sure.
quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going into the water. It's a swimsuit, Abby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure is.
It's quite nice.
Surely is.
I don't know what all those are, to be honest.
Add a character. They're different bubble bath scents.
Oh, thank you.
She calls that a swimsuit? That looks more like a bunch of strings.
You look a bit flushed.
They're all out there. Just...
You're adorable. Where are we going? This is not the way to
Well,
your
I mean-
bedroom.
Just right there.
But you started going this way.
I mean, I'm just trying to walk away from those things. So I am not adorable, I am fierce.
This is the sound of me being incredibly convinced.
Well, that's what you sound like all the time. So it's really no different. So I really can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm is hard to pick up on.
Well, if you make it to Lumen, you'll have lots of time to figure it out.
I wanted him to fear me.
The investor?
After what he did to Waldron's Keep. I shouldn't be talking about you. He could be a guest here. Anyway, I should probably be going to bed.
They're putting a watchtower on my hideout.
Oh, what?
A watchtower.
Why?
I don't know. To watch the forest, I guess.
Who's building it?
The professors, I guess. Zuko led me straight to it. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the spot.
That must have been soul-crushing the closer you got to your spot.
It was surprising at first, I'll admit, because he took me somewhere completely different. A cave with bedding and a fireplace in it. I don't know who that belongs to, but my heart dropped when he realized that he went the wrong way. And then he took me there.
Crafting division, right?
Maybe. I was gonna spend the night there, considering it might be my last one.
What?
What
were you doing with Zuko the entire time.
I wasn't with Zuko. I was having a conversation with Sarvira when he walked up to me. I wish I hadn't left her for him, but I panicked when he said that thing about the watchtower.
Oh.
I originally was going to ask if he wanted to come with, but it would seem you have somewhere to sleep. So, I will let you.
Last night, right?
Yeah. I'll be taking the rest of my stuff back to the dorm tomorrow morning. I don't want it to be thrown away.
Last night, then.
Thank you.
4?
Indulging.
It's a privilege for me, too.
I feel like I have to be sorry. I don't know why. Maybe in advance for Lumen. Maybe just for putting up with me. I don't know when I'm going to get better at my uncomfortability.
Nope. Hey, Kingsley. We'll let you
I'm very
get the
pissed off
tiny
on
room for.
Madari.
Be careful.
I might be getting Bellicose's wrath and I'm terrified.
Oh, what have you done?
Is that Midori out
The
there?
Madari's. No, I'm looking for the Madari right now to give it back. The
broom?
motherfucker scratched me. So I took his broom. And then Caleb decided to bury said broom into the floor.
Then it's Caleb's fault.
So yeah. Well, I still need to give it back to them because they will still blame me for it, so...
I suggest searching for the Madari first thing in the morning.
I want to take this back, so...
You know,
bad. I'll...
in your hands, that kind of looks like a paintbrush.
My god, it does. Hang on, have you seen pint glasses in my hand? They look like shot glasses.
Wow. You make
Yeah.
you make those.
Hello. What? Oh, I'm looking for the Madari. It's a yellow and white Madari that's running around. I have no idea what it's called, but I'm gonna call him Cream for the time being. I'm looking for them because
yellow and white.
No,
there's one with like a really
dark
gruff
ones.
voice, and it was very weird.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's different versions.
Okay. I'll leave you to your Madai hunting.
Thanks, Stella. It does actually look like a paintbrush.
But you make mugs of beer look like teacups.
Yes. And I also make the teacups in the dorms look like, you know, less than a shot, basically. They're like... I think what they're like.
One day you don't accidentally slip it up.
Bottles. Yeah, no, you have no idea how terrified I am of accidentally just picking one up, drinking it, and it slips into my mouth. I've eaten it. It's gone. I'm not seeing that again.
I mean,
that is the most terrifying
see,
thing, though.
You will see that again. You can't exactly.
Reminds me of this one folklore of giant people that eat other people.
Yes, I heard that one a lot. It was the one that it was more of the, if you don't go to bed in time, the giants will come and get you. They'll come and eat you, but not go to bed. But you bet, it sure worked on us all the goddamn time. But we love the giants, so
Actually, I think I know what she's talking about. Can you stand here real quick?
Oh.
Can you put your hands right here?
Okay.
Right there.
I'm
Yep.
just confused now.
That's what it is.
Oh. Hello, kitten.
Yeah, that's it right there. Give me 1 second.
Hang on, let me just. There we go.
I can imagine.
Oh, hi.
Hi. These guys seem to be having fun. Nella's waiting for us.
That was probably the worst time for me to be like this. Can I like stop now?
Yeah.
Can you do that one more time? Can you... You kind of did it.
Well, I feel like I'm.
You're fine.
Hang on, let me just there we go. Using the brush now. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed now.
My God. Any idea what that was about?
Oh, apparently they're doing like some ritual lesson or something like that quickly. It's weird. The whole bunch of hoo-ha I don't understand.
I see.
You coming to the dorms or no?
No. Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You nodded. Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna be the only one in the dorms tonight.
I was gonna spend one last night up in the, mountains.
Yeah, you told me before.
So, that's where we're going. I hope you have a good night, though. And I'll see you in the morning.
I probably won't, but, fine.
I'm sorry, Kingsley.
Anyway, I think the voices in my head are done. What did I miss? Because the voices were constant. I'm thankful for the voices. Very thankful. And
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Gosh, it's like you had, like, what, 100 something voices in your head for a second?
Yeah, it kind of repeats after a certain thing happens, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you click a certain purple button.
Mhm.
I think it's the stock button.
Yeah. And we'll just pretend that you don't have any more voices in your head.
I think everything's good now. It's always when I say something. It's always when I say something.
Say less.
Anyway, to your spot. Did I miss anything? Or was it just...
No, you missed whatever the hell that was that we just did to Kingsley.
Okay, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. I forget what we were talking
Skylar
about.
really is walking around a lot. Yeah, me too.
Yes. I don't really keep up with her these days. She does not wish to speak with us, as I've already said.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again?
No. I said that we don't really keep up with her these days, as I'm sure you know.
Okay, I heard that part because I'm actually, like, I'm listening at 2 years right now.
I don't think I'm gonna say anything important for the rest of the night for just in case.
Yeah, we kind of lost the mood after Celia just kind of walked by. I was gonna go on this entire, rant is what I would call it?
Rant?
I don't
Now
know.
I'm curious.
It was about the Palvindor guy.
Ah, yes, and wanting him to be afraid of you after everything he's done.
Yeah, after what happened, they did a Vol'jin's Keep.
Hmm.
Seriously, how can we house someone like that?
I'm not sure why we're looking to Palvindor. I don't understand, but I don't know politics. So, maybe they know better than I.
If anything, I don't think we should trust them at all after what happened.
No. I would argue that
we
we
make
shouldn't
alliance
trust
with them-
anyone.
If we make alliance with them, then what's stopping them from... They're a sneaking, conniving scum.
Mm.
And I bet they'd stab us in the back if... the moment we turn around.
It's a slippery slope, I think. We need to be careful of them. We need to stay on their good side so that they don't bother us. That's what I think, anyway. But I don't know how we would do that.
I just don't want to ally with them.
I don't think we want to
Not
ally
unless
with
our
them either.
intentions... Not unless our intentions is to... get them while they're weak. Do what they did to Vol'jin's Keep.
Sit down, Avi. I'm sure you are not the only Faveran to feel that way about him. If anyone has as much resentment, if not more, it would be Professor Acteros, who had to stand with him all day long. After decades of watching them ravage his home, there is no one who wants them gone more than him. But as Neller said this morning, he's putting aside his differences because we have to. We have to do the same. For now.
But they're still the enemy.
Yes.
As long as that remains in our head, they can't be trusted. And they are the enemy. We can look at it like that, and I'll endure what I can.
If that is what will make you feel better about it, for now,
It will.
then do it.
Again, I held back during the training exercise because he stopped watching. I'm not sure if you saw it, but when I don't do that, and I focus magic through my axes, it becomes a blade. A very long blade. Longer than Kainu Tasaki's. You remember his... I think it was a katana, as he called it? I'm sure that's something that he'd either be massively impressed by or scared of. Regardless, he would understand the power. And that in turn would mean fear even if it was impressive.
I do wonder what he thought.
Too bad I never got to show him.
Every time we saw him, we ran in the opposite direction.
Surprisingly, Cecilia was the one who kind of understood the situation.
Well, she has a lot to worry about, as her family is currently opposing forces, are they not?
Yeah.
She would have a lot to lose if the investor knew that she was here.
I heard that someone said her name here in front of the investor, but I'm not sure if that's true.
I think so. I think it was a professor. During our training.
Getcha.
Can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
This is mildly off topic, but every now and then maybe every other day, but consistently. Would you be able to cast magic for me?
Like, in front of you?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I have to be.
You know, you're not gonna get freaked out or anything,
Just
right?
don't do it out of nowhere. Give me a warning. Let me see it instead of just... I have to watch it. I need to be around it to get comfortable with it. Or what happened today and what happened in the caves is going to keep happening. I'm going to become a liability. I'm already a liability. I spoke with Professor Acteris, who did something similar today. Just sort of exposing me to the various types of mana and getting used to it, I guess. Used to feeling it willingly. He taught me how to step away if I get uncomfortable, but he said to have someone that I trust there. I don't think I trust anyone more than I trust you.
Well, when shall we begin?
I'll be meeting with the professor tomorrow, who's going to write up a lesson for me. Perhaps the day after, or the one after that. Depending on our
I'm
schedules.
assuming I'll be needed.
Perhaps. If you don't mind, I'll bring you with me. Just so that the professor is
I
aware.
need to ask him anyway.
Alright. We'll do it that way then.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Kinda makes me wonder who should be thanking who today.
I don't understand.
With everything that's happened today, you're still by my side. I think Aqua's lost their trust in me. Regardless of what you heard. You didn't believe it through another's mouth.
I was disappointed to hear that they hadn't even spoken to you about it. I really was. Especially to hear Lothariel say it of all people. I think he was the only one that I was really holding on to. Avi, you've never done anything to make me question you. Not once.
I mean, technically, you're not exactly right or wrong. My initial plan with the necromancer surely made you question me. But it never carried out, so I guess it doesn't count.
It didn't make me question you. It simply made me question your intentions. But I wanted to hear it from you and not from someone who wanted me to get angry about hearing about it secondhand. I couldn't help but feel like that person wanted a rise out of me. Because they knew it would upset me. I sought you out instead. If anything, you taught me something in that.
Huh?
You taught me to say no, actually. That if I don't want to do something or believe in what we're going to do, that I don't have to do it. Because we're the ones that are going to have to live with these choices in the end.
Who would you say no to?
I haven't yet. But I had decided before the training that if he ever asked me to knock my friends out again, I would say no. At least, Sarvira, it's not a fair fight.
I would never do something like that. Not even to the person I hate the most.
I wouldn't go that far. But you are kind. You are very kind.
It's your fault. I think it's more of naivety than anything.
To a fault indeed. Does that mean you'll be joining? Oh, I've already asked that, I'm sorry. I guess we'll find out if you'll be joining us then, for the games.
Yeah, it's up for discussion.
Regardless. I'm sorry for keeping you up longer. But I appreciate you coming out here.
As you said, it's the last night.
Yeah.
Maybe for the spot. But not the last night. To look up at the stars.
You're right. We're installing a ladder to get to the roof of Lumen. You'll probably see them much clearer up there anyway.
Yeah, no trees around.
Mm-mm.
If all else fails, I'll show you my spot.
You have a spot?
Yep. I'm surprised I didn't tell you until now. Must have slipped my mind.
I'm a little sad that you didn't tell me until now.
It slipped my mind. It's nothing against you.
I'm kidding. Someday. But for now.
Yeah.
Good night, Avi.
Good night, Celia.
It's like
Like,
killing a
we can
car
go
with
now and
exactly
talk
the
to
same
Umbra
plan.
unless any of you two want to say something else. And we were like, no, no, have a good day. We'll just
Wonder.
Number
12. Wonder.